hit the cat food.
Okay, Rollo's cleaning though.
I had Olivia look real quick, like, what's going on?
Mold eyes. They're good though.
Bring that down. 2 games for 70% off.
The Wolf Syndicate said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link. https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5uets_tq5aprrzrgrc/join. The Wolf Syndicate said stream rules: blue circle be respectful, green circle swearing is okay, but keep it light, certain words are not tolerated, red circle do not advertise your business or RP servers, he does everything himself, yellow circle most importantly have fun, party popper. The
Thank you there, Wolf.
said join COD, Fear Clan, Discord, https://discord.gg/56egwcffbf. The Wolf Syndicate said join stream Discord, https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera. The artist formerly known as Clips said Elo Gonerna. The Wolf Syndicate said I Taterhead. The Wolf Syndicate said I Clips. The artist formerly known as Clips said I Governor Asterisk. The artist
Oh,
formerly
yeah, I
known as
remember what I was
Clips
doing up there. Okay.
said Sup Wolf.
And we hit 618 subs, you guys. That is 2 more than yesterday. We were at 616. So, yeah, we're doing movements at least. So now we are going through and doing that, getting everything taken care of. Let's see. Hey there, Taterhead, how you doing? There we go, I got that all taken care of there. Sorry, I'm making sure I have stuff going here for the live stream. Going through and Alright. Let's fly in. And
Kelly Carpenter Rose Leanne Rose. Said hi waving hand everyone.
hey there, Kelly. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good night and a good evening, depending on where you're at. And and my controller is dead. Okay, I'm not moving. I just started to turn and then controller dead. Gotta love a controller dying, because half the time when I'm driving with the controller and it dies, I keep going. That's a no-no.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Kelly.
Alright, are we? Come on, power on. Alright, there we go. I've got
Kelly Carpenter Rose
movement
Leanne
again.
Rose. Said doing good here. How was your day?
Painful, unfortunately, but still moving. I gotta keep moving.
Kelly Carpenter Rose Leanne Rose. Said wolf person turquoise waving.
I'm still missing my hood for my car. Huh. Oh.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said what's goody?
I was working on the grill today, trying to get up and working, but I ended up not having any luck. So I went through and decided to call it before my back went any worse. I had to take a little break for a bit to get myself kind of to where I was feeling able to move. It's downside about herniated discs, like you push yourself to get your stuff done, and in doing so you're just hurting yourself more. Like I pushed through for a little bit. I'm gonna have to try to talk with Eddie, Canadian gamer, about how he got the sub goal to show, because I've been trying to work on that for the past half an hour while I was working on my stream thing to try and make it a little more inclusive for you guys, for the new members, new subs and that. But the sub goal thing's messed up, so I still can't use sub goal for the 1,000. I know I'm not wearing a seatbelt. I could go ejectocito real quick with this.
The Wolf Syndicate said the pack was / is modding for Dustin, and had to time out someone in chat for inappropriate talk. The person returned from the timeout and apologized.
Uh-oh. Did Dustin ever give you guys the credit?
Hey, Robert.
Eh,
We got robbed again.
kind of figured.
Yeah, this time I was the hostage. Their physical key to get down there, so. Yeah.
Happened to me more than once, so now you kind of know how it feels.
Yeah. I was going to try some fishy shit, but there was too many of them, and they had a lot of hostages, so I didn't really want anybody to get hurt. Figured the money isn't worth the life, and just kind of went with it.
Alright, boss. I'll talk to you later, man.
All right. It's good seeing you. Have a good one.
Yeah, Mr. Fox would agree if you went and complied.
That's good. Yeah.
Because I
They
know.
blew up the vault room. They blew 4 explosives on the 4 different
Doors.
areas down in the circle room.
Yeah. My stuff's all messed up
James
after they did all
Vitlarish
that.
said maybe he worked with them to rob it.
I think it's Nate still, because every time it happens, he's
Well, they were
not
kind enough
here.
to make sure my vision was proper during the whole thing.
Yeah, I wonder if it was same group that hit me yesterday.
I don't know. I had my GoPro running, so if you want to review it, it's out.
Yeah, because the group that hit me took my cash. Used me as a money mule, too.
They didn't take my cash. They took my baseball bat.
Yeah, they did it to me. Though I only had like $35 on me when they did it.
Well, that's not too.
But yeah, each run they did with me was like 40 grand in cash, 40 grand in gold, so.
Said is the fire gone?
Yeah, I've got about $900 on me cash, and they didn't touch it.
That's a good thing. Yeah, the last time.
The Wolf Syndicate said yeah, he put it in the description, and he's got a little intermission sideshow with them.
Decent.
The Wolf Syndicate.
It's good.
Said I James.
They had class 3s, of course, but
Yeah.
they seem like nice guys otherwise.
So did you guys receive a message before the robbery? Like, did they ask to stay open because they were coming to gamble?
No, but I had one of the guys came earlier on and was asking about a job, or if management was around, and and obviously he didn't want a job. He was just casing a joint.
Yeah, I had one come in yesterday. I was talking with him. I told him that I'd find out from Natalie. He's actually interesting. He put in a app about a week ago, and he's still waiting to hear.
Yeah, I think he came and gave me his number today.
Yeah.
That guy came in afterwards. I forget what his name is.
Yeah, let's hear Asher something. Damn, I got a lot of phone calls I missed. Well, I better get these taken care of.
Might have been William Small, or no, who was it?
Man, I've got so many phone calls I missed.
I've got so many phone numbers that I can't remember who's who.
James David Farage said the stupid thing is because the admins were all on state zoo they were able to rob it.
It kind of figures. Yeah, I wonder if Natalie's on.
I don't even have Natalie's number, otherwise I'd have gave it.
Well, I've been sending a phone call here and there to see. Because she's the one that handles the applications. Yeah, Natalie's not even in the city either.
No, I saw Natasha earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a phone call from Day, too, that I missed.
I posted in the emails when we were getting robbed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's all you can do. Yeah, I don't see any emails or anything from anybody asking anything on the business side. Well, Eclipse just opened.
I'm waiting for Harmony to open back up so I can go pay the other half of my engine bill.
Yeah, I have a part missing on my car.
Syndicate said the pack is working on a few more designs for Dustin than we will get to designing for you.
Hey, you're good. I'm in no hurry.
I put 60K down on a new engine for my chromed out beast.
Yeah.
Gonna put an LT1 in.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, that thing will be unstoppable now.
To a point. Let's see.
Oh, I got some other good news.
Yeah.
I finished training phase 1 of the PD.
Not bad.
Yep, now I'm on to training phase 2.
Yeah, you should be doing pretty good then.
Yeah. Well, I've got keys to the station.
So you could get me some handcuffs.
Not
Just
yet. I don't have access to the inventory stuff. I mean, I've got my own set of handcuffs that I could pull out of the locker, but
yeah.
get my ass in trouble.
Yeah, I had mine taken away. Didn't go to jail for him though, so I'm lucky there. But yeah, someone went and said that I had handcuffs, and yeah, they came over and took them.
Damn.
All right, I hear someone doing little burnouts. Huh.
I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, I did, but it was like little screeches, like little tiny burnouts.
Yeah, it could be the way that some of these locals drive.
Possible.
that kind of threw me off my first flight into the city.
Yeah.
I kept looking over my shoulder. There was like nobody around as far as citizens, but it was all the locals driving, and I kept thinking that there were people.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, Asher Davis was the guy's name.
I think I have that.
He works with
Asher
Arthur.
Davis.
Yeah, he works with Arthur. I know him.
Okay. Well, maybe that's the guy that that I saw today that wanted Natalie's number.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
So how's
I'll
the
let you
wire
handle
looking?
that.
How's the supplies looking so far?
Oh, yeah, we're about to run out of water. I pulled some out of the stash on the right,
Yeah.
on the left one.
Did you also double check the stash in near the cashier's office?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, because I did put excess in there that I couldn't get into the other stash.
Yeah, I had to rearrange a few things in order to make a few of the recipes work.
Yeah, I know I've been buying like 200 or 300 bottles of wire and we're just going right through it.
Yeah.
I'm getting my chips here first, and I'm going to double check the inventory.
Yeah, no worries. I did an opening stock report.
Yeah, I saw, and then you had some sales.
Yep. Had Fox came in and got
Yeah.
50.
For PD.
Yeah. All the whiskey units needed some grub.
Yeah, normally they do that. Get an idea of what we're looking at here. I know I'm not in my
I
outfit,
tried
but
doing signs. I forgot to click one thing when I set this one.
give me a minute. I can make the signs. All
Yeah, I got
right,
most of them
so
up. I even put one up for leave a review.
yeah.
I don't think I saw one on our catalog menu.
Nah, we don't have one for that. Cause I was thinking about doing something like that for the other doors, saying thank you, come again.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, so yeah, water we only have 12 for the milk area, 20 for the Dr. Pepper area. Poison pixies we are still pretty good on. I will have to probably get some more rum, but if I'm correct, I do have more in the other storage. So that, alright. We're at chicken breast, I see.
Yeah, had a few recipes that called for that, and I had to move some up from below.
Yeah. Yeah, we've used quite a bit.
Said yo man, any tips
Eh.
to pass the redline paperwork section?
Be honest with them, and
Said what's her fave anime BTW?
you're kind of seeing it on my screen, actually.
Yeah, I'm still not familiar with how the stock works and all of the
Yeah.
how much what we need.
Uh,
Go through
but
the
yeah, be honest
way
with
the
them
handle-
and
handling
go
that
through
process.
and do you have RP experience also? Because that's kind of the one thing. Yeah, I see 43 bottles of water here yet. In the right. So there's
Yeah, I moved
43
40
there.
I moved 40 from the right stash over to the left.
The Wolf Syndicate.
Yeah, we're down near 400 on the left stash. So over here's the other stash though. Yeah, I've only got 2 bottles of water left here, but I have 158 milk here, 280 sugar, and over 100 and some odd strawberries,
Simply Alex.
and about 212 vodka.
And 75 HRS on
I think we were
5M.
running low
Demon
on
Slayer
blackberries
fave
too.
character.
I had to move some of those around.
Yeah, blackberries, I made sure I buy over 100, so there should still be quite a few in the right stock because that was overstocked. All right, so basically go from your RP experience.
But I made it work.
Yeah, so chicken breast and wire, it looks like so far. And rum, because Poison Pixie uses rum, so that I'll do. I'll do a run, I'll get supplies done, and then I'll get the list turned in to Mr. Fox for the price of everything.
All right, sounds good.
Alright, so I'll go and get changed, and I'll get on the clock and head out.
All right, I'm gonna go in my head for just a minute. I'll stay back here, and then I'll be out in a minute.
Yeah, you're good. So yeah, we need supplies. I'm gonna do quite a bit of chicken, a bunch of bread, because
Simply
bread
Alex.
goes quick.
Said I got denied on my unique scene, so I'm TR. Simply Alex. Said retry this evening as then the cooldown will be over.
Yeah, so a unique scene, depending on your uniqueness, will determine how you do for the whitelist, because it's the bot. And basically, like me, I did a unique version of mine and told them, if they want scenes like that, let me know. I'll do stuff like that. Alright, there we go. That way they are aware that whoops.
Simply Alex. Said I did 2 applications a year ago as well and they still didn't like it, but TBF I didn't have RP experience on PC, then only console.
Yeah, me, I only had experience on council. But my highest rank on council was chief of police. And plus, I've had federal experience, so they know that I can do a cop run if they ever need. And then...
Simply Alex. Said what's your fave part ABT Redline? Also it's a British-sided client server, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's 11 o'clock their time that the server resets, which is like 5 o'clock in the morning here for me. So theirs resets around, I guess it's like, 11 p.m. their time, 11 a.m. their time. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but it says 11 on their end. For me is 5 in the morning, so my guess it might be 11 a.m.
Simply Alex. Said yeah, it's like 3 a.m. in Brighton ATM.
Yeah. And it's 10:10 here, so 10 p.m. in the evening. Had a late start for RP today because I've been hurting and I had to relax for a bit to get my back to relax finally. I have herniated discs in my back, so. But yeah, basically, I mean, it's a good server. If you get in, it is definitely a good one to be in. I had someone go and say that they were paying, like people pay again to this one server and it's to for a whitelist. It's like, why would you pay to be whitelisted? You show proof that you're able to RP, and as long as you're truthful with them, like I was completely honest
Simply
with them.
Alex. Said hope you feel better soon. That sounds RLYP and full.
Yeah, every day, depending on how long I'm on my feet, I have to lean back for a bit and allow my back to reset, basically, is what I say. Because that's what's going on, is my back's killing me because of the pain, so I tend to go and do a little bit of a lean back to allow the spine to kind of reset. Because when I'm sitting, if I'm sitting upright, it's putting pressure on that spot after I've been kind of hunched over doing a little bit of work on stuff and all that. Yeah, it takes a toll on me after a bit. But I do tend to game every day.
Simply Alex. Said luckily my work is desk-based, computer science major. May I put my new unique scene that I'm putting on my application to get your opinion? It's RLY long BTW, so it'd K like 600 words.
Yeah, you could. I'll try to check it.
Simply Alex. Said okay, once again it's lengthy but I RLY appreciate it. I've been watching Redline streamers for like 5 years now.
I watched them for a
Simply
little
Alex.
bit.
Said it's too big for YT chat, so I'll have to splice it.
You could put it in my stream server if you go and look at the chat further up, Wolf put a stream server link, which allows you to go into my stream server. I have to approve once you apply, basically, once I get a chance to hop over. Wire's 62 per 50, so... First 50.
Simply Alex. Said I've applied.
Alright. Yeah, basically when I get a chance, I'll do it, because I can't do it from my phone, which is unfortunate, but I do go and do it with the PC here. When I get a second, because I got, unless one of the mods can do it, I don't remember if they can or not.
Simply Alex. Said maybe I can send it in Twitch chat.
Nah, my Twitch is set for emotes only right now. That way it makes it so the bots can't harass.
Simply Alex. Said oh rip.
But yeah, depending on your scene, if you keep it, you know, unique, like, make it unique to you, is the best way I could say. And
The
see...
Wolf Syndicate. Said mods don't have access to mod applications.
No, yeah, mod app, it's a member. Do mods have access to membership applications? That'd be the one that they'd need help with, is getting in on the membership side. If not, I'll work on it. There's 200 bottles of water.
Simply Alex. Said my unique scene is very special to me cause it was my first every scene. I use the same name in every server so I may be misleading. They may think it's what I want to do and not what I have done. The Wolf Syndicate. Said doesn't look like it.
Alright, yeah, so I'll have to go through and do it. Oh, that ain't a problem. I'll get it done. Let me get this bottle in here. That'll bring me up to 250 for that. Oh. Alright, I gotta hit this button real quick, and I'm gonna hit this real quick, and go like this, go down right here, members pending right here. Alright, there we go. I approved you. Now I just gotta go through
Simply
and...
Alex. Said are you in Redline Wolf?
Alright, that is put in. There we go. And you... You should be good now. Going back to the live scene.
Simply Alex. Said where do you want it? General?
Yeah, go ahead and do general. Chicken breast, chicken breast, chicken breast.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said nah, but the pack wants to be in the future.
Oh, damn. Alright, let's go like this. So I needed rum too, if I remember correctly. So plus the rum would be... Actually, you know what? I better double check. Tab. Power 72.92. Hey Nate, you on the radio?
Simply Alex.
Chip?
Said it's putting
All
it
right.
as a file and not just text.
Probably because it's big, or you did it as a picture. Double check. Do I have rum in the other stash?
behind the cashier?
Behind the bar. Be in the food section. Go and fix the 8-ball here. Because I bought 100 chicken breast, about 250 bottles of water, and then I'm just trying to double check if there's anything that we are running low on in the excess that we might need to move.
The only alcohol I see in here is Caraco and gin.
Simply Alex.
Alright, yeah, so I'll have to get some more rum.
Word doc, so it's all just go over, no questions asked.
Yeah, that's probably why then. So I'll pick up about 200 of those then.
Oh. You already out there in the...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm over at the store getting the supplies. I'm just trying to memorize everything.
Simply Alex. Said,
All
can
right.
I send it as a
I
file,
didn't even
or do you
realize
have
that you had
any
left.
idea of how
I
to
was
change it?
out front messing with that.
Yeah, I've been out here for the past 10, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I tried to raise you on the radio a couple of times. And I went out and messed with the car for a while, and then I just was in here looking for you.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I better go and turn the radio on. That was the one thing I forgot to. So, yeah, that's why I just turned it on.
Yeah, it helps, so I'm not blowing your phone.
Yeah, true. You can send it to me. I'll try to look it
Pretty
over.
much everywhere except the bathrooms. I was about to go check the bathrooms when you radioed.
Yeah, so good timing, huh? Yeah, you should see me in there on the other part. You can send it to me as a message, maybe. And then it's going to be another 125. I already know that.
Joey Jr. Said WSG Wolf Paw Prince.
Hey, Joey, how you doing? Brad looked pretty good, I'm guessing, too.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I, Joey Jr.
And the food. And the food stash for the Jack Special, I think we were at, what, 100 and some?
Oh, yeah, we're at 211.
Alright, pork and the steak are the other ones. If I'm correct, those were around 70, right?
Oh, that's right there. Pork is 69. Steak is 60.
Alright, and then tomato juice should be about the same level, I'm guessing. Alright, so yeah, I'll have to get more tomato juice definite because we go through the Jack specials like crazy. I'll get more steak and more pork also.
Yeah, I think we're all out of chicken.
Nah, for the...
Oh, there's 101. There's 101 down here on the next to last.
Yeah, well, I got over 100 chicken, so I'll go and get more stuff here. All for the Jack special and that. Eggs we should be good on yet for the others, because some of the other stuff don't move that much.
Yeah, we got
Simply Alex
91.
said I've met ITRTU but had to splice it so it looks really weird.
23
I
below.
apologies.
And then another
Oh,
one.
you're good.
The next to last line has 60. The very last one has 59.
Alright. Yeah, because basically as long as I can memorize everything that's needed, I'm able to kind of get everything. Try and make it so we don't have to come out here more than once.
Yeah, try to minimize the travel time, gas expenditure.
So yeah, we're gonna do it's 100 more chicken. Which is 625. Then we add on the steak, which will be about 150. We're going to do that, 150 of pork, and then 160 of tomato juice definite. Try not to overweight our dude. So that, like that, brings our storage up to 198 kilograms.
Simply Alex said for my review they said this. Simply Alex said your application was denied as your creative scene was not good enough. Should you choose to reapply with Redline RP, please make the creative scene as detailed as you can to avoid future denials for. Simply Alex said the same reason. Too many denials in this section of the application can result in a permanent denial from applying with Redline RP in the future.
Yeah, so if you can get a good detail of your scene that's unique, that will go through and help you out a lot better. Like, you gotta give it real good detail. You know, I've done detail, but most of the time I've done RPs. I was one that always had to pay attention to small details. So, especially when I was a cop in the server that I was in on council, that's what I had to do, you know, because when I was a detective, in real life I was a federal employee, so I've got my experience. So basically, when I would go through and do that, that would go through and kind of show.
Simply Alex. Said is 1K words detailed enough?
Depending on like how much detail you're putting into it, because you gotta remember that your phone. Hang on. All right, now I can hear again. Whenever the phone goes off, I lose all hearing. Though that thing's loud as a mother trucker. 600 for this. I'm up to $3,000 spent so far just for supplies for the casino. But, you know, make sure you explain in full detail of your scene. That's basically what they're asking, it sounds like, is to get more detailed on the scene for your creative scene. That's probably what they were asking originally. So if you add more detail into it, like me, I do some crazy stuff, yeah. And depending on it will also go, like I put in for my cryptid part, because I'll do a cryptid scene here and there. Well, if I do a cryptid scene, I'm going through and I'm going to make it, you know, as good as I can. Go and show, hey, this is what I'm going to do, this is what I need to do.
Simply Alex. Said I've done it in a kinda story method, then an explicit justification to each bit.
Yeah, so sounds like you're going the right direction there. Just, if they go and deny it, ask them if they could help you kind of go and, like, if they could try to talk with you a little bit so that way you could explain it and see what they say. Chocolate milk would be a good thing to have. Oh, we could do it. Oh, I'd have to put in a thing. Damn. Alright, well, I think I've got enough stuff here. I'm going to probably get more water yet. And then I'm going to get a little more sugar.
Simply Alex. Said I asked in the app server for help and opinions and they said they can't do that as it could result in my ban, for some reason I don't know.
Alright, yeah, because if they help you, it could go and basically point back to them. So yeah, basically...
Simply Alex. Said surly alcohol would be best at a casino to get them smashed to spend more.
Yeah, true. we do have alcohol though too, so milk. This is gonna overload me, I guarantee it. $3,372 spent for the casino. Hey, I'm not over encumbered yet. All right, that'll come in handy. So. Alright, we have 300 wires, 100 milk, a bunch of steak, bunch of chicken, and all that.
If not, I may have found my opening.
So, yeah, altogether that came up over $3,700.
Well, I know we've already made that much back in sales. Not like tripled that, so we should be.
Yeah, well, it's coming out of my pocket, you know, and I gotta wait to be reimbursed.
Well, that's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, well, that's how it works. And where get the supplies, they have those of us that go and do the running because we have the money. So
That's why they picked you, Mr. Moneybag.
yeah, except I was down to about $6,000 after I bought that Audi.
So you were talking the other day about where you found that or something? How did it?
The Wolf Syndicate.
Yeah.
Said a wolf face, wolf face, wolf face.
Well, apparently I was talking to somebody today, or overheard a conversation about a couple people that got deported for taking those from the
Simply Alex.
Yeah, it's permanent deportation if you touch them.
Cough, ECT, and now you don't need to do that. I don't know.
Be careful.
Yeah, well, I bought mine. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
From someone that found them and decided to sell them.
Oh, so the guy you bought it from got deported.
Yeah.
You don't think they might try to come after the car? Or you
Simply Alex. Said what
I talked to one of the gods.
I see a bunch of RLY fancy cars in vids, so wondering.
Okay. Well,
They're going to take it and then they're going to reimburse me what I paid.
oh, I see.
So I'll be back up over 300,000 here real soon.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't get in any trouble.
Probably a McLaren or the Audis. They go for like 1.6. Yeah, because if I'm correct, that car goes for like 1.4 million, 1.6 mil if it's fully loaded. And me getting it for 290,000, you know, that was me painting it and everything like that after I bought it.
So, are you getting reimbursed for all of the extras that you put on?
That's why I told them about 290 I paid for it.
Okay.
Because I did put money into it, so technically, yeah, I gotta make sure it was the same amount, you know, because of the stuff that I put into it.
Right. Well, I mean, gods are gods. They can look into things that the rest of us can't see, so I would be anxious and careful.
Yeah. Yeah, basically I was told I was fine because I wasn't the one that was grabbing those cars and then turning around and selling them.
Gotcha.
Because I talked to one of the gods and he bought 2 of them.
Wow.
And found out the hard way that it was not supposed to be that way.
Great.
So yeah, so far I'm okay as long as I don't touch them. Like, I know where they're at and everything. And a mechanic didn't believe me. So I showed a mechanic. I said, we cannot touch them. We can only look at them from a distance.
Yep. Stand about 300 yards away with some binoculars. That's about all you.
Yeah, I told them not to pass the threshold because it could probably cause instant deportation, which would be a bad thing.
Damn. Yeah. Well, the gods have their way.
Yeah, sad thing is they bought theirs legitimately, and when they got to see mine, they were telling me about the ordeal. And we know one of them that got deported.
Oh,
Yeah.
who, pray tell, was
One that wore a mask here normally.
that monkey?
Yep.
Wow.
What the?
I didn't know him that well. And he sent me to the hospital like 3 times that day, so I'm not too heartbroken.
He started a gang and I'm in the gang with it, but now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the stuff.
It does suck that it's a permanent ban, though.
Yeah.
Or deportation.
Yeah. It's deportation when we're in sea. It's a permanent deportation when we're in the sea.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my verbiages mixed.
Yeah, you're good. I'm bringing in stuff right now.
10-4. I'll come out and stand watch out.
Yeah, you're good.
See what I did to the...
Now I'm gonna put the milk
Simply
in.
Alex said, do you own the casino?
No, I don't.
Syndicate said RB Alex asked a question.
Yeah, I just responded. Or am I being delayed? But no, I do now own the casino.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said before that one.
Ah, crap. Alright, give me a second. Let me look back because I might not heard it. Because I ended up bumping a button which took me out of the whole thing. So give me 1 second. Let me double check. I don't want to miss a question. So the one before that was what's the most expensive car in the city, right? That one?
Simply Alex. Said MR239 was my app reviewer BTW if you con him.
I do not know him.
Simply Alex. Said I'm as yapper, sorry.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, the most expensive car, if I'm correct, was either the McLaren or it'd be like the BMW. That would be my guess. You know, because the Audis are expensive too. I guess they go, like I said, for
I
like...
think we got a PD chase outside. Just went flying past us to the north.
heading towards Sandy, yeah.
The Wolf Syndicate.
I would assume
Said
somewhere
Tommy
north of
in
here.
city.
I don't know where, but north.
Yeah, so I gotta be careful then if I'm
Yeah.
running late.
Said Haumka.
The Audi I have is probably about 1.4 is what it's worth. And I paid, when I got it, it was 100, I paid 270,000 plus the work
Said, what
I had
about
done.
those custom cars you see in vids?
Yeah. So yeah, the expensive cars, yeah, it just depends. Some have McLaren, some have Lamborghinis, some have Aston Martins. There's Bentleys. There's, you know. All right.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said MR239 is Tommy in city.
I've never met Tommy. At least I don't think I have. I'd have to look at my contacts because whenever I meet someone, I make a thing to put their name in my contact list so that way I know who they are. But it's hit and miss on that. Oh, had to move for a second, readjust. Take some of the pressure off the back.
Simply Alex. Said, have you considered getting a flatbed trolley to transport the produce or like a basket on wheels to transport it all?
We don't have that, unfortunately. Be nice. Then we just do it all one run like a boat. They're known as. There goes the phone again.
Said his bucket friend and out of city.
Yeah, so I've never met. I haven't even met Bucket yet, if that tells you anything. Though most of the people that are bigger get off of the city, they take a flight out before I get in. So yeah, it's hit and miss.
Simply Alex. Said is 239 strict wolf?
moved a few things around here for the stashes.
Roger that. See what I did to the car?
Not yet. Oh.
I had a winch cable on me, and I thought maybe I could try what you were going to try that day with my car and winch it up to the ceiling. But I couldn't get it to budge.
You got the winch cable, yeah. You got the keys? Stand next to me and do the T-muscle and give keys real quick. I'll see if I can make it work.
The Wolf Syndicate.
We're gonna
Not
try.
usually, but don't know
You won't have to
as
do ID as long
application-wise.
as I'm close.
No, it says I don't have keys to the vehicle.
Huh?
I don't have the keys. I told you that. I said no.
So then you stole it.
No, this has been parked out here for freaking all day. I don't know whose it is.
I have some lockpicks, but it'll give a lockpick call to the cops if I'm correct.
Just smash it with the truck.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run the chicken in that in real quick. Yeah, but most of the people that, like, you may know on YouTube, the only time I've seen them is if they're doing a longer
Wolf
live.
Syndicate. Said he seems to be a chill person when the pack watches his streams. Simply Alex. Said just say it's on private property and you wanted to move it.
Yeah, but then they search. And I have stuff that is over the limit right now for... they'd be able to go and put wrist bracelets on me. I'd be going to jail. Which would be a bad thing. Oh, there's Roto. Hey, baby. Roto. Hey, baby. What you doing?
Simply Alex. Said brothers got illegal things.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Especially the amount of joints I have equals jail and fine. So, yeah. I'm over.
Just rolled up and is checking out to the truck.
Okay, well, I'm working my way back. I just put some of the stuff into the other storage here real quick, and I'm heading back out to grab the rest.
That's... Hey. What's over
What are you guys doing?
We're doing good, man. Can we rent 2 mules, please?
there?
That would be,
Say louder. They
Said,
got a
can you
gun,
not just call
bruh.
them
Watch
and get
out,
them to
yo.
tow it then?
They
And
got
see
a
if lockpicking it.
weapon on their back.
you think I'm afraid of weapons? I used to
No,
be a cop.
no, your friend was
The
young.
Wolf
Yeah,
Syndicate
so-
said
I am a-
almost every RPer in city has illegal things on them at
But
some point.
right now, your best bet would probably be Arthur.
Who?
Arthur?
I don't think he's in the city, bro.
Yeah, because right now I'm still unloading the mule here.
Okay, but can we rent like 2? Because I know you guys got a bunch of mules.
I guess. What you guys offering for it?
I mean, we'll return them. So
Alright, yeah, go ahead and follow me real quick. Watch this one here. Jeff, I'll be right back. Since they have guns, I'll be nice.
Yeah, just be careful.
Alright, did you get the keys?
nope. I think he got 'em.
Alright, because I did the muscle for it. Here, I'll try again.
There we go.
Alright, yep. Unlock. There you go. There you go. Still alive.
I hooked the winch to the truck.
Eh. Alright, all that's left is the wire. There we go. Because wire's used in quite a few of the ingredients. Alright, let's... Alright. We've got the casino resupplied for Mr. Fox. Thought I just heard someone yell out here.
Maybe a little.
Probably there's a local sitting in the middle of the road there. Alright, I submitted the paperwork to Mr. Fox for the expense for the stuff here that I just got. Came up to $3,372.
Not bad, not bad.
So I'll get paid here at the end of the month. All the running that I've done will total up here when Mr. Fox starts doing payments. Now I just gotta go and do the restock pictures. I hear a helicopter.
I'm starting to wonder if you're hearing.
Unless it was the wind hitting the building just right and I was catching the sound of it. They want to leave it here. When they come and get it, they're not going to like it.
Did you catch the...
Yep.
That one's already full.
There we go. Was there anything in the trunk of it?
It's locked.
Yeah, I'm still not good at lock picking. There you go.
Oh, I'm a PD now.
Yeah.
I got actual keys to the station and shit, so like, let me hand you that back.
Yeah, you can't be caught with joints on you or anything.
Really? I thought joints were legal.
Not for PD.
Oh shit.
Because you can't have THC.
Oh well.
Yeah, because if you have THC in your system, if you think about it, It's means for being fired, just like alcohol.
Well, here, smoke one with me.
Hey, I've got over 40 of them. I'm over my legal limit still.
I thought there were no limits on joints.
Yeah, there is. It's a fine and jail time if I'm caught. So you're handing me more, damn it. You bastard. No. I'm not going to jail.
Still got one more on me. I gotta smoke this bit.
Yeah, as long as you're not on duty at the moment.
Not on duty at PD.
Correct.
All right, I'm smoking my last joint here. Why has my health gone down?
Smoke too many at once.
Oh my God, that's a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
And barn there, that's not too bad. Looks like it should work for you, actually, so.
Wow. Phillips and Polito Customs are both open.
Eh. Alright, I got the pictures sent for Mr. Fax. There we go.
Maybe think about putting out a Yeet advertisement or something.
Yeah, can. See, the cops pissed off Marmar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're, Marmar's asking for them to be killed and brought into her. So, yeah, something's going down.
Damn. We're gonna start seeing a lot more Marmar spray painted every.
Yeah, just think, you're a cop, so, it could be bad for you, too.
Oh, I'm just a fresh recruit. I have nothing to do with that. Doesn't that cost?
Yeah, 1,000 per post.
Yikes. Do they pay you back?
Not for advertisement.
Sheesh. Alright.
That's out of my own pocket for that one.
Well, you're a good man. Investing your own money into the business.
Yeah, I'm still at 92,000.
I just hit 128,674 in the bank.
Not bad. See, all the garages are closed.
55,000 to Harmony though.
Yeah, I see Paleo's closed and Eclipse now.
Yeah, as soon as Harmony opens up, I'm probably just gonna run up there and give them the rest of my payment for that engine.
Yeah.
I owe 5,500 or 55,000. Um, I already paid 60,000 for that first half of it. I won't get the engine for 3 days, but might as well just pay.
You'll get.
Had somebody come in earlier for some food and said that Woodland Grill, even though they're open, ran out of stock, so they couldn't serve.
And they're still open.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of surprised they're still open. I guess maybe they had another guy running to go get stock or something. Maybe they restocked and they're open now they've got stuff. I don't know.
Possible, because normally I'm the one that runs to get stock here when we start getting low. I try to have people alert on it before we get too low, because I'm the only one that seems to be going to get the stock.
Probably the only one willing to go out of pocket for it.
Yeah, because Nate, he's able to do it too, but you know he's hardly around.
Yeah. Well, you know me, I'm around like 2 days a week at least.
Me, I'm always around, so I make quite a bit of money normally. Till I spend it. Then, yeah, I'm kind of out of money. I'm going to check outside.
Roger that. See if that car's still there, I guess.
Yeah, if I made it down the road with no wheels. Hey, they wanted to leave it.
That's their own problem. It'll get washed away with the snow.
Yeah, it's still here.
Have we tried getting on the roof lately?
I tried last night.
Still locked.
Yeah, and horse races are still messed up, and roulette.
Might have to put in a ticket to the guy.
There is one.
Oh, well, they need to get on their...
Yeah, Mr. Fox knows about it and signed in, so they're waiting for that. There's one tire.
Nice. too bad the vault robbers today took my bat.
Eh.
Imagine the guy rolls back up while we're hammering on.
Yeah. He was probably involved in the robbery too, right?
Yeah, it's possible.
Think it's dinged up enough now. Gonna make a yeet asking whose car is it.
Put a picture on there. Tell them we're selling it for $5,000.
I could. But I don't have well, I have lockpicks, but I can't lockpick worth a damn.
That's all right. The cost to purchase covers free lock.
Yeah.
If you can steal it, you can have it.
Eh. Has to be Neptune. Yeah.
Could I have 5 Diggy Moo trays and 5 Foxy Bingos, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said is that Kendrick?
It might be. The order seems like a Kendrick thing.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said Amazon Triton rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
That'd be Nate. Because if you remember, Nate took his Nate took his outfit bag. I'm wondering if Kendrick's having a hard time. Damn. Is that you, by the way, there, Kendrick?
Nah, man. My name's Jebediah John.
Well, I was supposed to tell Kendrick some from Nate there. Yeah, I guess if you see Kendrick before I do, let him know Nate took his outfit bag.
Oh, okay. I'll let him know.
Alright, 5 Foxy Bingos and Timu tray right there. Okay. Alright, 5 Foxy Bingos and 5 Timu trays. There you go.
Hey, can I get 10 Timu trays and 10 of whatever drinks you recommend?
Yeah, let me get him taken care of.
Where it's at, in my opinion.
What was it?
Fox and Bingos are where what I would recommend. They're pretty good.
Alright, can I get 10 of those?
Hell yeah, brother. All right.
Yeah.
Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Yep. Alright, so 10 and 10.
Yep. This could be like 3 grand, right? Something like that.
About 2,200 and it'd be 2,200.
Alright, that's fine. Thank you.
Alright, give me a minute.
Your mules are back there.
Yeah, I heard you.
Your mules are at the front.
Alright, something's not working right. Hang on.
James David Farage said, "Hey RB, you have a extra stream BTW like a up incoming one."
Yeah, it's doing that. I gotta remove it. Alright, that's what the issue was. I found it. Yeah, I gotta remove it with the PC when I'm done here, because what it is, I think it's because of what happened last night.
James David Farage said I just did a full 5M reset to test things.
Yeah. Alright, 10 Foxy Bingos and 10 Timu trays. There's the order, sir.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, come here real quick. Yep.
What's up?
Got a tip for you.
Huh?
Nothing crazy, but it's just what happened to me.
Oh, you're good. Thank you.
Yep. Have a good day, sir.
Yeah, trying. I gotta go and do a little bit of a restock here again. We're out of the ingredients for Timu trays at the moment.
Yeah, I see you. You be over here working, man.
Hey, there goes the state boy.
Tweaking, but I don't think it gave me my food.
What's up?
I don't think it gave me my food.
Should have been right here in the tray.
What was that?
Here in the tray.
Oh, my fault. I didn't know it was over here.
Yeah, we only have one tray. It's normally right by the sign in order for you to find it. Yep, there's that. Yep, alright, there you go.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. That's why I was confused. It's like, wait a minute, tray mess up?
I thought because the stuff pops up over there, so I thought I just got automatically when I paid.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was gonna have to go through and literally make a run to go get more stuff for the Timu trays.
no, yeah,
Yeah, no problem. You have a good day. Alrighty.
Looks like I found a good spot to blend.
Yeah. Working on the stash a little bit here, so.
Yeah, no. We're out of supplies for the Timu tray. There's maybe only 4 items left for the ingredients. Thought you just went on a supply run. What happened?
Yeah, but normally we barely move those.
Yeah, I had a couple orders, couple 10-stack orders for those tonight.
So yeah, they're going pretty quick, I guess. I'm gonna have to go and restock, but the stash won't be able to hold the supplies for it.
What's the matter, Cam? Your mouth is moving, but you're not saying.
Yeah, like I was going saying, but I was saying it to myself. That I knew exactly where you were.
Oh, okay. You walked past me earlier using the radio, so I didn't know if I blended in that well or what was.
Nah, I went to chirp up the radio, but I forgot I muted my voice box.
Ah,
But I put away the mules. And then I'm not going to go after the ingredients for the Timu trays yet. I got to get some of the inventory from that food stash moved yet. So before I can have anything in there.
all right. Yeah, got to do some restock, reorganization, and all that fun stuff.
Not just that, there's only like 10 pounds worth of weight left that's clear in there. So until I get a little more weight down, I can't get any more stuff until the weight's down at least. Or I have to go and have it put into a different stash.
Yeah.
Then bring it in a little bit at a time. Just like the gout of Lauren don't really move, so it's like, you know, those just sit there normally. Tonight, though, apparently people wanted it, so.
Yeah, some of the whiskey units wanted some Gout de Lauren, so I had to make a 10 stack of Gout de Lauren for Fox to bring back to the whiskey.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, there's a stash spot in Foxy's office. Is that something you can?
That, as far as I know, is Fox's. I do not mess with that area. The only time I end up in there is when I'm a hostage.
Right? Yep, that's where I was today.
Yeah, well, they were going through and getting the code from his office to get down to the vault. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing until they dragged me back there behind the desk and then they started reading off the number and going, "Remember this number? Remember this number?" I was like, "Oh,
I wonder if it was
okay."
same people from yesterday.
I don't know. Apparently, they're either they think it's a pretty good idea to keep doing it, or the news has spread that we're a good cash crop to hit, and other people are starting to jump on the train.
I got told yesterday that the new bank they opened is a pretty good one to hit. Better than here.
Well, maybe that'll keep them away from us for a while.
Yeah, 'cause Arthur was talking about that 'cause I told him about us getting robbed last night. He's like, why in the hell would they rob you? You know, you know, there's a place that's paying a lot better compared to here. And so, yeah, tell me about it, 'cause I was the mule for the first two trips. 'Cause
It
they had
looked
me in
like
cuffs.
they were able to carry it all out in one go. I think maybe only once did they transfer stuff to another person. So they were able to make off with everything on one go.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it takes a bit for it to resupply itself.
So they probably didn't get as much today that they got yet.
Yeah, did they have you in handcuffs?
Yes,
Same crew that hit yesterday, then.
one guy in a blue jacket and a blue bandana over his mouth.
Yep.
Yep. All right.
The other, it was like 6 people.
Like 6 hostages, or no, they had 4 hostages. They had a couple guys in the lobby on the hostages, and then 2 of them were with me robbing the vault. I didn't really see
Yeah.
too much else. There was one other employee here that got taken hostage with us. They brought in 2 hostages and then took the 2 of us hostage, and used me as the physical key to get to.
Yeah. But yeah, the ordeal there, they did it to me yesterday. They had one guy in a motorcycle helmet. The others were wearing
Yeah, he had
bandanas.
like tactical vest on and.
Yep.
Yeah, he was pretty much wearing all black. Yeah, it was him and the blue guy
Yeah.
that were down in the vault with me.
Yeah. Yesterday there was 6 of them working together. 2 went split off and ran one way, while the other 4 took off the other way. They used 2 cars.
Yeah, I didn't really get a good look outside to see what was going on outside the doors, but it seemed pretty organized the way they had it going on inside in the lobby up there. And they seemed to like they knew what they were doing. And once it was time to go, they were all pretty tight as a group when they rolled out. So it seems like they knew what they were doing.
Yeah, so I wonder if they got caught yesterday, because the vault is not tied to the casino, believe it or not. Yeah, it says $1,000,000.
What? How the hell does that?
They pay for the vault.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's why I got told anyways.
So they pay for the vault. They store their money here, and we're just the front, the cover, to keep their stuff safe.
Basically.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, because that's why I got told was casino's vault that gets hit is tied to the government of Los Santos, not the casino.
Huh. Interesting.
So if PD want their money, they have to go find the people.
Well, I think Harry and Lauren were on duty because I saw them, and remember Frenchie was here earlier. Jean Claude. He was the one that gave me my job in the system.
Yeah,
Got me my keys and everything.
yeah,
And
because it's a
believe it or not, earlier today, Joey took me hostage, and he was on a BMX bike. He had me run over to the convenience store just outside of Legion, just south of
yeah.
Legion, and I literally was like on the bike behind me with the gun. Had me run into the store, and then when the cops showed up, they showed up on bicycles. So it was Jean Claude and Harry on bicycles chasing Joey. It was quite interesting.
Did they have little lights on the bike?
No, but they, I think, were wee woo, making noises and
Yeah,
ringing their bells and chasing them down the street. And then like a half hour later, we were in Legion and we saw Joey go by with 3 bike cops. I think Harry, Jean Claude, and someone else. They all went rolling through Legion, and each one of them had their bullhorn out and were saying shit.
Sounds like Joey, all right.
Yeah, it was quite funny. It was amusing.
It's a good thing I'm friends with him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm friends with Joey. I sell him wires and phones and stuff. And so, I mean, it was a very amicable arrangement that he took me hostage. He says, I don't really want to point a gun at you, but I'm taking you hostage. Could you help me out? Need to rob the store around the corner.
Yeah.
All right, fine. That's fine.
Yeah, because it's funny, like, whenever he calls me, it's like, where you need me, I'll go and put the car up, go and pick me up, and I'll be, take me there, and I'll act as a hostage for you.
I knew I was about to be a hostage when he goes, do you have anything illegal on you?
Yep.
No, I just came from PD training. Everything's put up in the car. Oh, perfect. Well, just pretend I'm pointing a gun at you. I mean, I have the gun, and he pulls it out and puts it away. I don't really
Yeah.
want to point the gun at you, but I need a hostage.
And because I wasn't in the city, he had to get you.
He's like, I'm like, all right, Joey. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, Joey's a good guy, though. At least he goes and works with us.
Yeah. No, I like Joey.
He's one of the best criminals there.
Yeah, him and Arthur. Arthur's really cool too.
Yeah.
He's not an out there in your face criminal, not as much as like Joey is. Arthur's more behind the scenes, runs stuff under the, on the down low.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're all really good people. I enjoyed conversations with them, and associating with them is not a bad experience. So yeah.
Yeah.
They run a good city when the criminals are friendly.
Yeah, true. Son of a...
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said _redline : _redline.
Other clips. Trying to get that off.
Well, I'm up to $136,000. It's not bad, not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
started out the day today visiting Harmony and checking out engines. I was probably had about 90,000 in the bank. So
Yeah.
to put down the 60 grand, I put myself down to about 40 grand for the day. So I decided I needed to quickly make the difference so that I had enough money to pay them. Went ahead and did a bunch of package deliveries.
The artist formerly known as
Was able
Clips,
to get a hold of
said
Mencho
Pachinko.
and sell my wires and phones and stuff. And had nothing better to do, so I came up here to the casino and then got robbed.
Yeah. And nobody went after the car, yeah, and yeet.
Oh, it's possible they just came up and got it anyway.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see.
Try and drive away with no tires on it.
Oh, shit.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm out of it. Oh, that's the only way I could get out.
Still there.
Well,
Sign
there.
I put up over here?
Yeah, I saw it right there by the computer. Pretty small though.
It's about as big as I can make. Yeah, I tried to follow the instructions the best I could, and then I found the presets that I could save them, so that makes it a little easier for next.
Yeah, it makes it faster to do. That's what I do, is I have presets set.
Yeah, then I'll have to use my Control C, Control V muscles the next time, so that I don't have to physically type it.
Yeah, all you do is, so when you go to a scene, just put in hello so it's quick. And then basically hit enter and then go down to your preset and then select the preset that you're going for and it'll do it, which is space to select the preset and that.
Travis
That filled in all the
Wakeland
text as
said hi RB.
Yeah, it'll switch the
artist
text.
formerly known as
Hey there,
Clips,
Travis, how you doing?
said what's up
perfect.
Travis.
Yeah, because that's all I do. It's the fast way, and then after you do that, all you gotta do is hit the up arrow on your, the up muscle on your keypad there.
Yeah, well, that's what I had done.
Damn.
The repeat ones. Oh, holy shit!
That could have took us both out. That would have been bad, right? The way they landed.
Did he come through here?
Yeah.
Travis Wakeland said, 8-ball is Clips thinking about moonshine. Travis Wakeland said hi Clips.
Sounded like he went by on the street. I wouldn't even.
Oh no, he would have landed right on us if he would have been a little further left.
Jesus Christ!
It was a red Porsche.
Oh, really? Might know who that.
Yeah. I hear tires squawking.
These locals can't drive.
Yeah, I was missing the hood to it too, so I know it wasn't a local.
Did the red Porsche have like a white banner across the windshield?
That part I didn't get to see because when it landed, I could only see the back end of it. That's how I know it was missing the hood.
It's going way too fast.
Yeah, because the way he landed right by us, by the doors.
Wow. Yeah, I wasn't even looking, so my GoPro did not
And mine did. But they turned left here at the intersection here to go. So I don't know.
Travis Wakeland said I'm going lurking. The artist
this way.
formerly known as Clips.
Yeah.
8 ball, is someone gonna come get that Camaro?
Okay.
Especially after what I did to it. Oh, they're gonna go and all 5 tires are going off. And no brakes. So it'll be hilarious. You know it's gonna be funny when they go and grab it.
Shh, I'm a bot.
Eh.
Tweet, tweet.
The artist formerly known as Clips said signs point to yes face with tears of joy.
Maybe I should make an advertisement that car's sitting there. Ask anybody if they want to try to take off casino property.
If you can tow it, you can have.
Be the best part is when the tires all come off. They'll be like, what the hell? Because I took a wrench to all 4 tires.
Took a wrench to all 4 tires.
I'm going to post an advertisement. They're going to hate me.
The artist formerly known as Clips said you should try to get a reward for it before they send it LMFAO.
Say free car. Coming.
Oh.
You see my yeet?
Yeah. Yeah, because I posted over on the advert, so anybody that goes and grabs it's going to be in for a ride. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a few things away and stash so that way if I get searched. Alright, I took care of the spanner and the brake cars so that way I don't go and have them searching me and finding it. I put away over 20 joints because I had over 40 on me.
Good lord.
Yeah, limit's 20, so being caught with that's like prison. Easy.
I didn't think there was a limit on joint.
Yeah, there is.
I'll have to look back at my documentation, but I thought that I read in my training manual that there wasn't a limit on joint.
Yeah, they went after A for his joints because there was too many, they said, and they went after him over that.
Polito just
Reopened.
up and Adam. Up and Adam is open. Maybe it was maybe it was, I don't know which one it was that opened just now, but we've got Woodland, Up and Adam, us, and Polito are the 4 open businesses.
Yeah, Paleo was closed when I last looked, and then Up and Am wasn't even open. The bar and grill was, though.
Woodland's been open freaking all day.
There, nobody's there, and they just never clacked out.
Money farming.
Lavido S. Locanine.
Possible.
Said good morning good vibes merchants smiling face with sunglasses LOL it's morning for me hope you all are having a pleasant day fire.
Thank you. And yeah, we're now in the morning stage. Is 12:34 in the morning over here on the East Coast, here in the U.S., and we are running the casino. Someone left a Chevy Camaro, and I loosened all the lugs on all 4 tires. And I cut the brakes, so whoever gets the vehicle is going to be going for one hell of a ride.
If anybody's gonna show up for this car.
Oh, I'm waiting. It'll be hilarious.
Lavito S. Locanine. Said he mafia business for real, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. Be hilarious when they open that car up and just send it.
I'm gonna go on my head for a second. I'll be back.
Yeah, you're good. Try another call to... Oh, you must be... No. It's weird. Didn't even hear it ring or anything. That's why I didn't hear it ring. There went that red Porsche. Sounded like the Porsche going back northbound.
Ah. Wonder if I could tow this thing with my little car.
Be rough, but you can try.
I want to try and tow it with my Panto.
That'd be interesting.
Fuck it, we got nothing better to do at the moment. Why?
Yeah.
You know how long it's been since I pulled that Panto out of the garage? Almost forgot I
Don't.
had it. All right, you ready for this? This should be interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's one way to pop a wheelie.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Nah, this car's way too heavy.
What the hell?
Vehicle heading at a high rate of speed going northbound towards Sandy.
All right, I'm gonna try my other car.
Okay.
We'll definitely get some movement from this one.
Yeah, you should.
as they don't rip off a bumper.
I'll just laugh harder. Oh, there you go. It's moving now. I saw smoke going off the other tire.
Lavido S. Locanine said he losing all his money gambling. The owner going to struggle to fix it, rolling on the floor laughing.
What you do? You want to be a dick. You take the car and you put it up on the podium. Now, if they have a gambling addiction, you know, that'd make them want to gamble more because they don't want to lose their car. They'd be spending so much money if you think about it. As a joke, you know, what you do is you get a duplicate of the car. And you put it up there so they think they're going to lose their car. So they start spending more money to...
I parked it for him.
Yeah, I see.
The artist formerly known as Clips said do it LMFAO. Lavido S. Locanine said high stakes.
Because if they don't want to lose their car, it'd be hilarious. They'd be seeing the car and they're like, wait, that's my car. And you have someone move the car, the actual car, just get a copy of the car. And it'd be hilarious because as they're going through and trying to get...
Said you Chris smiling face
Yeah,
with
fire
sunglasses.
starters?
How's you formerly doing? Be
No.
with smiling eyes. The artist formerly known as Clips said I'm doing good, how about you?
I was kind enough to leave it in a parking spot for him, so if he does come back, and wonder who parked it over there.
Yeah.
The Wolf Syndicate said I Travis.
Did the Panto budget at all, or was it just wheeling?
Lavido S. Locanine said M.
Just
also
kept
doing great
wheeling.
Clips, no complaints, smiling face with sunglasses.
Like you probably got to move like a half a centimeter. Yeah. I once said you probably at most may move at least 1 centimeter, and that was about it.
The Wolf Syndicate said I Lavido's Loca. Lavido S. Locanine said good morning to you too. Wolf Syndicate smiling face with sunglasses.
Oh, it's good to know my GT, Rapid GT, whatever the hell that thing is.
Yeah.
Chinese car can move a freaking Camaro.
They're about the same weight, so yeah.
Hey, that thing did pretty good on the off-roading the other day.
Yeah, it did.
not gonna lie, I was actually very impressed. I didn't think that it was gonna climb a mountain, but I was keeping up
Wolf
with you guys in the
Syndicate
big trucks.
said join stream Discord.
Yeah.
https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera.
It's all on how you drive it, really.
The Wolf
Yeah,
Syndicate
well, I'm a pretty good driver.
said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/tip
Man, I'm rough on my vehicles.
/tip and membership link. https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5uets_tq5rprzrgrc/join.
Right?
The artist formerly known as Clips,
Eh,
said Aston Martin.
you know what'd be funny?
The Wolf Syndicate said
Take
join
the
COD.
people's cars as they go in to gamble and get a copy made of it and put it up on the podium so that way they think that they're going to lose their car. You know how much money they'd blow just to spin the wheel trying not to lose their car?
Trying to get their car
Wolf
back,
Syndicate
only to realize it's sitting out in
said
the parking lot.
Yeah, exactly. Every time a new person comes in, change the vehicle.
Yo, that's great.
Mr. Fox would make a ton of money by then.
Oh yeah. Hey, maybe we ought to propose that idea to him.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
Hey, he'd probably be all for it. I think he'd get a kick out of it too. You imagine PD coming in, a police car being up on the wheel? Oh, I'd probably end up in cuffs real quick over that one.
Have Lauren's car up on the podium, surrounded with bananas.
Oh, yeah. No, fill the trunk full of bananas. That way when she gets it and she opens trunk, nothing but bananas. I have about 60 on me as is, so yeah. I can give some to people and say, hey, if you see this officer, I hear they like bananas. So when you see him, give it to him.
Oh, Devo told me to tell you. Yesterday in Legion, he ran into Lauren and got her out of the car, and he dropped the banana on the ground for her because she didn't trust him.
The artist formerly known as Clips
so
said
she
puts
made
their
him drop
banana
it on the
costumes
ground.
in each seat.
He walked away. She picked it up and went, "Oh, that's disgusting."
Yeah.
Back in her car and drove away.
What you do is, so yeah, if you're able to get into the vehicle with them at first, sit in the passenger seat, you can open the glove box, put in the glove box. There's a surprise waiting when they look into the glove box that way.
I think Devo wanted to be there to see the reaction, so he was trying to personally hand it off to her.
Yeah. If I have to, I'll keep buying more bananas.
Lavido S. Locanine said Clips, what is your channel name? I am trying to get to listen to your music.
Oh, damn.
Well, I've only got a little bit longer, maybe 10-15 minutes
Lavido
or so,
S.
and I'll probably clock
said
out
found
of here.
it.
I guess there's only 21 of us in the sea.
Formerly known as Clips said banana.
There's a cop.
Light skin tone.
Yeah, I think there's only one cop on duty right now.
We could have him come impound the car.
Yeah, true. Hmm. Damn. Well, there goes. Yep.
What happened?
Vehicle, high rate of speed. You hear the sirens?
Oh yeah, I heard the siren. Yeah.
There, I made a call.
All right.
Didn't tell him what it was yet. Wait for him to get here and I'll point out.
Lavido S. Locanine. Said damn my heart is killing me is a dope listen sounds timeless clips. Sharkbait_11B. Said Z. Lavido S. Locanine. Said Sharkbait smiling face with sunglasses. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Sharkbait. Lavido S. Locanine. Said must say running a casino doesn't look fun from this point of view, rolling on the floor laughing. The
It
artist
normally
formerly known
does.
as Clips. Said shark bait. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said appreciate it Lavidos.
Yeah. Howdy.
Are you guys closed?
No, we're open. Just we yanked the car over to the parking lot. Was waiting to see if a cop was going to show up to impound it.
Nah, I just need some food and some drink.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah, sorry we weren't looking. Step back on.
Oh, you hit the horn, Laris.
Let me get the poison drinks and then your best, like 10 poison drinks and then your best foods. Yeah.
Alright, and normally the Jack special's pre-filling, and then got the gout of Lauren, and
And let me get like the purple poison drink.
yeah, the poison pixies.
Pixie?
Yeah.
And you want a ton of each?
Yep.
It's a good thing I did a restock.
All right there, a little fidgety.
Lavido S. Locanine. Said where is the 8-ball Chris beaming face with smiling eyes.
Eight, 9, 10. Alright, oars over here on the till for you.
Wait, where do I pay?
Over at the corner up there, you'll see if you third
On
eye,
the end of the bar down.
the end over
The other end.
on my left here.
Oh, my sign went away.
Yeah, been 6 hours then. And your food and drink are in the tray for you, sir. Have a good night. Or a good day. Stay insane, not night.
Well, I think I'm gonna probably go ahead and clock off because I'll be getting out of here soon. I'm gonna fly out.
Yeah, I might clock off with here and call it.
Yeah. Are you flying out for the night?
I might go and goof around a little bit.
All right. Yeah. I
'Cause-
might, send you some voices in my head, you know.
Not surprising. Alright. Yeah, he's gone. Alright. Yeah. You get better results with yours, so you want to take inventory for closing?
All right. I mean, sure. Why not?
It takes me longer to do it because of the ordeal.
Yeah, because I swapped from my head in my cloud, or my other head to the head in the cloud, I don't have the same thing anymore. Now I do like you do.
So you have to do, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it a pain for me because, like, I have to literally get up, move a lot farther. Because I have a 55-inch eye.
Ah, oh, gotcha. All right.
So normally I have to sit further back.
Understandable. All right, give me a few minutes here. I'll take care of that.
Oh yeah, Marcus is closed so that way people don't rush in.
All right, I mean, it's up to you.
Well,
You
it's
want to handle them while I'm handling this.
it's so that way if they're going for food or drink, it's not
Oh,
changing
right.
our
So you're
stock.
not changing what I'm inventorying. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I always mark closed as we do it.
All right, I'm starting my inventory now.
All right, and I'll lock the doors so that way no one just runs in.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said damn you got big eyes at 55 rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I have a 55-inch screen Meyer that I used to play on for the RP. So yeah, I have big eyes.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said you can see multiple futures with those eyes beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah. Alright, I'll lock the door so no one rushes in on us.
Roger that.
Normally makes it pretty easy that way. Now everyone is closed except Woodland.
Yeah, I think so. Oops. Wrong muzzle. I think they just probably forgot to shut it
Lavido
off.
S Loki9.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Said, "LOL,
wondering.
I Loki like the walk the characters make when they on the radio, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing."
Made a yeet too, saying that the casino is now closed.
All right. Let me get them on to the upload.
Yeah, you're good. Uh-oh. PD's causing some trouble.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jenkins just went and posted about him.
James David Farish. Said, "I saw your old name pop up in the Redline member chat, LMAOJD aka Jimmy Dale."
Eh?
What they said.
PD and goddamn shitballs today. Most wide for real. Junior has a car for sale over
James
in
David
Legion.
Farish. said he was a og.
Is he coming back?
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said og means old goat, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Okay, I'm all set.
Alright. And then did you relock the doors down below?
Yep, I made sure to go back through everything and make sure it was locked properly.
The Wolf Syndicate.
Alright.
Said og means original.
Yeah, I might take a drive up there just see if Woodland's open, then I'll report for not having anybody there.
Known as clips. Said person purple stage.
If no one's there.
Hell yeah.
Wizard wand octopus red waving. The Wolf Syndicate. Said like the original, og, mod Brittany. Lavido S. Loca 9. Said oh original goat.
Well, your other
Now,
signs
face
still
with
stayed
smiling
up.
eyes.
Yeah, I put them up a little after.
Oh.
They might stay a little longer than the rest of it. And I think I put the leave a review one last.
Yeah, so those will expire soon then.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I'll go up and check the Woodland Grill. If they're still showing open, no one's there, then I'm gonna report it to the thing, so that way it goes through and gets notified that no one's been there or no one is there, and it still says open.
Hell yeah.
Because then they have to go through and manually shut it down. One of the higher ups will.
Yeah.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said underscore
they'll love
redline
that.
colon underscore redline.
Yeah,
colon,
I think they
underscore
will.
redline.
And car's still here. Cap still hasn't shown up for it. Oh.
Alright, Robert. Have yourself a good night. I'm probably going to go park at Legion and then be flying out here in a couple minutes.
Alright, and there's a little street fight going here with the cars.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up there to Woodland then. I'll be back.
Alright, have a good day.
Yep, you too. Shit.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said don't drink and drive beaming face with smiling eyes.
Down, drink and drive.
The artist formerly known as Clips. said Dragon Face Palm Tree Christmas Tree Beaver Martial Arts Uniform Skier Stadium Carp Streamer Sri Lanka.
Alright.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said damn clips speaking in signs today beaming face with smiling eyes.
Son of a... I gotta go back to the casino. I forgot some stuff.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said where is Mr. Arquette today smiling face with sunglasses. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Rosie can say things I didn't even expect her to be able to. James David Farish. Said police car light on coming police car airplane arrival airplane departure. The Wolf Syndicate. Said you just seen him in game character. Lavido S. Loca 9. Said FR. The Wolf Syndicate.
Jeff, yep.
Lavido.
Woodland Bar and Grill. Every time I've ever come here.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said oh ha 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 guess we'll be seeing him soon in the chats since he going to fly out of city. The Wolf Syndicate. Said yeah the one RB was talking to before he left casino.
Yep.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said nice looking out wolf face syndicate folded hands medium dark skin tone. The artist formerly known as Clips said, "Listen here brother, Casino Mania is gonna run wild on the state of Redline and all the casino maniacs are gonna follow."
There, I made a report too. Giving the driver a workout. Oh.
Said you should replace the money. Where's milk so they think they're getting money, whether it's just milk? Lavido S. Locanine said, "W driving."
I used to deal with it as a cop on the other system, so I'm kind of used to driving. There we go. Like I said, the minimum for the RAM is like 16. I'm at 16, and as you can see, the processing at the 16 gig is stressing it out. Got my playback.
James David Farage said my fucking Wi-Fi just reset itself.
Oh no. Oh, that ain't good.
James David Farage said it's been doing this sometime at night. I think I have a Eddie issue.
Possible. Depends on your internet provider. What's up?
Luis Duarte said, hey y'all.
Howdy.
Candy, I'll go into anybody's car. Maybe you have candy.
My name is Jenkins, but please
Hey, Jenkins.
don't say my name out loud because I might be the most wanted criminal right now.
He's very much.
He's very much wanted. Oh,
I'm looking at 14 hours in jail if I get caught.
Oh, damn.
14 hours?
Yeah, that ain't good.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Bit of terrorism.
Bit of
Yeah,
terrorism.
just like a little drop of evading.
Little drop of like 12 officers, stealing an MRAP, shooting up
Oh, wasn't that you with Kendrick?
Yeah.
What did Kendrick do? Where the fuck is Buckets?
Anything you can like think of what I did, that's what I did.
I've heard of Bucket too. Where's he at?
But if cops come over here, say my name's Mark or something.
Mark, okay.
Mark. I don't know. I think they know who you are.
No, they don't know this car.
Well, you might have to go and do some helium, you know, kind of like this, you
Wait,
know.
Is this what is this car? I forget the name of it.
6.
Yeah, so that way you can talk something like this, so that way they don't recognize
How
you,
much did
you
you buy
know.
it for?
There you go, Robert. There you
How much you buy? How much you
Eh.
buy it for?
go.
RE6.
400K.
That's 400K only?
Yep.
What, for that?
Yeah.
I bought one for 290.
Really? Well, it's got
Yeah.
a Redline kit on it and everything.
Yeah, so is the one I have.
How fast does it go?
Except I found out it was a fake. So basically, I gotta wait for the gods.
God damn, you really can't see in your car. Your car is fucking pitch black.
I know, that's the way it
Dustin
has to be,
Arquette.
man.
Said
Yeah,
Raid.
she's a vet with a vet.
Dustin
Yeah,
Arquette.
I'm back with the vet.
Said smash
somebody
that
else in
like
your car?
button and
Go, go,
subscribe
go.
if you haven't already. James David Farish.
I can almost do it
Said
again.
W Dustin.
Do you have two people
But-
in this car?
Yeah.
Is it just you in the Corvette, or is it?
Yeah, it's just me.
uh,
No, there's somebody in there. Somebody next to me. Who is that in the yellow car? Is that?
that's a that. It looks like old cop car, Crown Vic. Hey, you guys want bananas to give to Lauren? If you guys see her.
I guess you didn't like my convo.
I don't know.
I just said I have so many questions starting with why and how.
Hey, he's driving over towards PD. I'm watching him.
It's Ralph. Of course it is. You know it's gonna be weird.
Oh, no, he kept going. He's going up the bridge.
How do you know?
I'm watching. I used to be a cop before. I kind of know surveillance stuff here, you know.
I see.
Yeah, back in the old city I
Dustin
used to work
Arquette.
for, I used to be a chief of
Said
police,
banana,
so I
banana,
kind of
banana,
learned
banana,
to do stuff like that, and I was also
Yeah, so
a SRT.
I've come back into the city and I've heard Harry's more corrupt than ever he was before.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're not the only one that's heard that.
I wouldn't imagine.
Even where I work over at the casino, I've heard
But-
that.
You know, at the same time,
James
I'm gonna
David
apply to be a
Farish.
police officer.
Said LMAO. Did someone say it's
Good
Ralph?
luck, man. Maybe change the police
Yeah.
force. They're a bunch of fucking assholes.
Yeah. I mean, if I was a cop again, like if I was to become a cop, and I worked my way up, I'd literally restructure the PD to where basically it'd be SRT stuff and all
The Wolf
that.
Syndicate.
So basically
Dustin
SWAT and all that
Awesome
for training they
The
have to
Wolf
go through at
Syndicate.
least once a month.
Said like the stream everyone paw prints.
Yeah,
These cops don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck.
What you say?
I guess they don't.
Yeah, basically for me, to keep my chief status when I was in a
Dustin
different
Arquette.
city, that's what I had
Said
to do
thanks,
is
smiling face
go
with
through the
smiling
training
eyes.
at least once a
James
month
David
with my
Farish.
SWAT
Said I
people,
cannot confirm
surveillance
nor deny
for
that's
the
Ralph.
detectives and all that.
I still haven't decided if I'm gonna stay. I just came into this just to explore a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, honestly.
Yeah. Here's what I'll do is I'll pull out the other car and I'll let you see what it looks like because I'll pull up next to you here. You'll be able to tell it's one that isn't supposed to be here.
Here, go get it.
All right.
James David Farage. Said Legion lag with you is bad.
Yeah, it's the...
Oh, that's R7 sports pack. That's why.
Yeah, but if you take a look at the plates...
Yeah, mine says that too. It's just your. I don't really know. It's pretty cool. I like the audit.
Did you...
Dustin
So, when you buy it,
said
who'd
was
you
it the
buy it
Porsche
from?
earlier.
EMS director.
You know you can't have it, right?
Tate Riyad. Said I
Gods
don't
are
know,
going
there's a
after these
picture of a
cars.
glowing round of you milking Joey LOL JK.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got off EMS director, man.
So I bought mine day before yesterday. And I paid $290,000 for it, which was Ron that had it.
Yeah.
He's permanently he's been deported.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the cars that he sold, which he sold to the EMS director,
Said
one of the
Top Gear
EMTs,
Life, wish you had a good
and me and
Peeps,
a
enjoy
few
my
others
helping hand.
were not supposed to be given, their spawned in. So make sure you note the price you paid and who you buy it from, and also alert the gods about it, because it's been because if the plates are like what I have when you got it, it's a illegal car. You can get deported.
Said I Chitano.
The gods told me not to go sell it or anything like that, and wait for a message from them. So, and let them know how much I paid for my car and the
James
stuff that I
David
did for
Farage.
it.
Said yep, he talked about it in VCLMAO.
Okay.
Yeah, just so you're aware. Just let the EMS director know,
Chitano 035.
because
Said
they
have a
need
good one,
to
Wolf
be
face sign
notified
up for
also.
warnings.
Yeah.
Because I found out yesterday about it. Well, late yesterday, because I got notified about 9 o'clock last night. And yeah, basically, one of the gods bought 2 cars and found out that they weren't supposed to have them.
James David Farage. Said he found them in the Ventures
Yeah.
airfield.
Yeah. Yeah, because someone was spawning them in over in the desert area, and if you touch them, you automatically get deported permanently. Yeah, you know the airport over in the desert, over in Sonora, near Fort Carson?
Berto Coemans.
Yeah,
Said, hey, good morning.
that's where. Even Ferraris, this one, and a few others. But the gods are working on getting a hold of the people that do have them to let them know and to reimburse what was spent on them. So you're aware also now.
Good to know.
Yeah, I don't want you in trouble or the EMS director or anybody, so figure you might want to let them know if they buy it from Ron. They need to alert that they did sell it to you. And then you also got alert that you did buy it and what the cost was.
Alright.
But definitely double check with the EMS director because I guess 2 people were involved in it. So,
Yeah, she told me she got this car from somebody, but I don't know who it was.
but yeah, basically that's what I got told.
James
So
David
I'm just
Farish
allowing you to know.
said it's funny
That way
because
you're
Ty is
not.
there. The Wolf Syndicate
Okay.
said likewise Chitana.
Yeah, because Ty's the EMS director, right?
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah. Ty is next to us, right?
No,
Sounds
it's a
like
vet.
it.
It's a vet.
A vet? Alright. Yeah, because I know there's one that is her, and I know there's someone that does sound like her, too.
Yeah.
But yeah, just so that way you're safe and that way you're not catching flack from the gods.
Fair enough. I'll ask him.
Dustin Arquette said.
Yeah,
"Hey,
double
Paul,
check,
Steve
see where
gonna
she
get in
got it,
trouble for
and
shooting
then go through and basically have her get a hold because she's got to alert them that she did sell it to you and all that if it is one of the ripped off cars. That way you guys don't get in trouble. I figured I'd share that info with you.
James David Farish.
But yeah, one of the gods
said,
that talked with me
there, though.
was Tigo. Or Tygo, however it's pronounced. That's who talked to me because they seen it on my live stream and asked how much I paid for it and they said just don't sell it and they'd be getting a hold of me to reimburse me and that.
Okay.
The Wolf Syndicate.
And the car will
said, like the
disappear.
stream, everyone paw prints.
Yeah, it should, yes. As long as you go and have it notified, you know, especially if the person that sold it to you notified them of who they bought it from and then who they sold it to, because then they have to take the money away from them also for selling it.
Okay.
But that way you're aware. But yeah, the plate is what tells that it was one that was coded in or spawned in to see. So that way you're safe and everybody else is safe that did buy one. It's to alert that, you know, the only place that we could get these would have been Redline tuners. And there was only limited runs, I guess, on them. So, yeah, a bunch of people started showing up with them, and that's kind of what's coming up off on there was people that did it. So,
James David
two.
Farish
Redline tuners did all
said the OUP talk LMAO.
kits and stuff, but
Yeah,
Redline kit.
yeah, so is that. It's RS7 wide by RL kit. And that's the thing, like I paid $290 altogether with the stuff that I put into it. So there was $290,000 right there for that car. And yeah, I found out from one of the gods that yeah, it's not a legit car for it, and pretty soon it'll be disappearing, so make sure the inventory that you have in it, your stash in it, is gone before it goes bye-bye automatically, because it might disappear while in your garage too. Don't know yet.
Okay.
That way if you have anything in there.
Yeah, I have a chat with everybody and see what's
All right. Yeah, at least that way you're aware also. That way you're not getting in trouble or anything like that.
Fair enough. Okay.
All right, Jenkins. Sorry about that. Sorry to tell you about it.
You're all good.
But yeah, if the plate was the same where it said the auto 6096, that's the legal cars.
Yeah, mine says auto 4880 whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, so, oh yeah, not a problem. And then, yeah, I was basically told, yeah, don't go in the hangar or anything like that because that's where they were ending up. And anybody that goes in there automatically gets deported, so.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so you're aware.
Yep. Alright, buddy.
All right. Yep, no problem. At least I'm trying to help protect you guys.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. All right, you guys take it easy.
That happened. I didn't really know about it, so.
Yeah, well, at least now you're aware, and you can allow the gods to know, too, if if you did get it from Ty, you let her know, and then she's got to alert them that she sold it to you, and then all that.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, take it easy.
Yep. There now, Jenkins is going through and is aware. Oh, someone's doing a membership. Sounds like. 2? 10. All right. Thank you there, Dustin, for gifting the memberships. The One True Jimmer is a member now. FIFA Extreme, you're a member now. Congrats.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said www.
GSK1288, you're a member.
Get rid the parts like the added mods on the car.
Can't CJ Swan, you're a member now. Congrats. GXB Gaming 5M, you're a member also now. Congrats. Mediocre Gamer Skills, you're a member now. Congrats to the membership. Moak729, congrats for becoming a member. Thanks, Dustin, for sending that to him. Mandaboo, congrats on becoming a member. Thanks, Dustin, for gifting them a membership. Charles, you're also a member of the gift. And then, let's hear, I gotta go up. So, the One True Jimmer, FIFA Extreme, CJ Swan, GSK 1288, GXB Gaming 5M, Mediocre Gamer Skills, Moik 729, Mandaboo, Charles, and XT_99. You all got the membership. Congrats. Happy that you guys got a membership with the YouTube here. Glad to have you. And then James, I can't get rid of the mods on it. it's kid. It's Redline that has to.
James David Farage. Said W.
Oh.
Dustin Arquette. Said smiling face with sunglasses, thumbs up, medium light skin tone. Dustin Arquette. Said underscore redline.
Yeah. It's the fun part when you do memberships. If you have the stuff for it, you can. I'm gonna give the Legion Square area. It's taking a minute for my RAM to catch up and that, because I'm trying to split the load even on it all, and yeah. So yeah, if I upgrade my RAM eventually, I will have the issue taken care of with that. So if I bump my RAM up to about 30 gigs, they'll take care of this part. And my PC, the way it's built, is able to take 128 gigs of RAM. So yeah, eventually we're going to end up having to do that or something to go and smooth out the play on it, you know. Because this, it makes it hard for the live stream, because like I freeze up a little bit and that's the RAM trying to process everything. I could bump it back to my graphics card, but then I'm risking burning out my graphics card if I'm not careful.
Question.
Yeah, not too bad.
Nice, that's good.
Yeah, got done working at the casino here a little bit ago and just cruising around now.
Fuck yeah. Having some fun shit.
Oh yeah, just gotta go through and went and got gas for this thing.
Yeah, I've been just trying to show them, going for the Havoc cover before this year, and then that's about it.
Yeah, seen like one cop, and I guess they have a yellow and white Crown Vic.
Yeah, I saw that. It was like a half a banana peel.
You know, I sure ran up and asked if they needed a banana. I got bananas on me, but I'm trying to find a certain officer.
They're fucking chasing around here.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of bananas on me that I bought, and it's like, you know, I could have a lot of fun going through it and using it on one of the officers, because I hear one of the officers really loves bananas.
Yeah, bananas, bro.
dress up in a banana costume and start handing them a banana. I'd probably die real quick though, probably, or end up in cuffs.
Yeah, you die really fucking quick. I believe most of just pissing on the cop. I was policing and shit. So they were just kind of chasing me around. Shit. I saw the banana car. I was like, what the fuck kind of car is that? No, they just kind of picked it up.
Yeah, I've not seen a banana car yet, so that's a first.
That's a new one. I didn't know you could even split the paint job of the Crown Vic in half like that.
Yeah, neither did I.
Anyways, I'm a golf now. I've got some shit I gotta do.
Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, I've been cruising around enjoying time away from the casino.
Want to have a quick drag race to Legion, see who's faster?
Yeah, if you want.
Fuck yeah, we'll go to... What do we
James David Farish
3, 2,
said there is a banana statue. It's a little statue of a banana. I don't know when it was added. James David Farish said it's an item.
Really? Yeah.
Wow, bro.
Yeah.
Wacky, you know, I was like, oh, bro.
Yeah, they literally veered right into me as I was starting to pass them.
I hate it when the locals have. I've literally seen some locals, they just split like 3 lanes of track just to try and hit me. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they always make a pain there when they do that. Costs more on the body damage, but, you know, oh well. Not a bad truck.
What? Oh, yeah,
So that,
James David
yeah, this thing only tops out at like 150.
This thing goes off at 105. I mean, it's got the acceleration. That's pretty much good.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was starting to catch back up a little bit there after you pulled away, and that local just went through and started to mess it all up. Because, like me, I got top speed, not acceleration.
Yeah, no, this thing has like max acceleration. Pretty good turning too. Obviously, it goes off road because you want the truck. So I mean, the acceleration helps it just shoot over hills. It's like the perfect off-road truck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do that normally once every other night, and then we end with, like, laser tag.
Fuck, that sounds like fun.
Oh, yeah. So normally if you see, like, a yeet or an advertisement for off-roading and laser tag after, that's normally us going and having fun.
Fuck yeah, I'd be happy to doing that shit sometime.
Yeah, because we'll go all the way up to Mount Chiliad and then jump off Mount Chiliad and parachute over Sandy.
Okay, that sounds like fun, not gonna lie.
Yeah, if you're around when they go do it again, you know, keep an eye out for a yeet or a advertisement, and we'll do it.
Fuck yeah. Alright, well, I'll catch you later on.
Oh yeah, all right, you take it easy.
Yeah, bro, you too.
Yep.
Lavido S. Locanine. Said Dustin Arquette smiling face with sunglasses smiling face with sunglasses smiling face with sunglasses MVP underscore redline underscore redline underscore redline. The Wolf Syndicate. Said Paw Prince.
Tumbleweed's open.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said can't wait until the pack gets one. Lavido S. Locanine. Said it's a banana republic. Dustin Arquette. Said trophy yellow smiling.
Hey, you'll get one soon. The hell? That was a tire.
Lavido S. Locanine. Said W driving activated.
I really do focus when I drive. As long as my system don't lag where I'm stopped for a second. Like I do react, but as I'm reacting I'm locked already, so it's messed. And there goes again. Yep. I'm locking up.
Hey, brother, welcome in.
Hey, instead of you coming into my area for dinner, I'm coming into your area for dinner. 10 steaks
Dustin
and 10
Arquette.
milk.
Said as long as I'm not driving near you lol.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I don't even know all the drinks you have, so I just get the 10 milks 'cause that's what Joey normally gets me.
Yeah, the
Lavido
milk
S.
is
Locanine.
good and the fruit punch is
Said
good.
LOL Dustin you drive like you stole
Go ahead and
rolling on
add
the
10
floor laughing.
fruit punch to that order too, then I'll try that too.
Okay.
So,
Well, I have to do it as a separate order because I
Yeah.
submitted this one before you said it.
oh yeah, you're good. I'll look again to see if it goes through here. Pay with bank. There we go.
And I'll ring up the fruit punch you say.
Yeah, because normally, like, Joey goes through and makes me like 10 steaks and 10 milk, and I don't even get to look at your guys' menu.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
All right, the fruit punches are ready to.
All right, paid.
To there. Perfect. I'll get all that put together for you.
All right, thank you. Something's missing. Did Joey remodel? Did Joey remodel?
Dustin Arquette.
Yeah, I noticed the tank that was sent over this way was missing too. Yeah, there used to be a tank right here.
Lavido S. Locanine. Said LOL Redline PD has driving disabilities, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
You imagine me as a cop? I'd put half of them to shame. Except I'd probably still run someone over. Because that seems to be my luck as a cop. Like when I chase someone and I get too close or I whip around the corner.
PD is handicapped.
Literally back where I used to be a cop, I'd chase someone, and if they're on a bike, you have to keep a certain amount of distance. I was keeping distance. We went around the corner, and it was a sharp corner, and I don't see the bike anymore. I'm still going. All of a sudden, I hear, I ran the dude over. It's like, oh no. And there's this bike a little further up. It's like, yep, there's a reprimand on my record. And yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, I remember there used to be a tank over here that Joey had, and it's gone.
Oh yeah, with the snake in.
Yeah. Let me guess, a guy out and bit someone, didn't it?
Probably. Not on my shift. He never moved for me.
Yeah, because last time I was here a while ago too, but I was in my other outfit, and of course I had my
helium voice going, yeah.
There we
Dustin
go. You already
Arquette.
see him in the tray.
Yep. I'm used to it at the casino, so.
Yeah, you kind of know the drill.
Yeah, I already had to do a restock when I flew in, and it's like still missing some supplies for like the Temu trays. So anybody that goes to order the Temu trays, I gotta notify them that right now we're low on the supplies for the Temu trays.
For you.
Oh man, I think we're good on supplies. I finally got access to the stock building.
Yeah.
So, because usually when I'm here, the bosses and whatnot aren't.
Yeah, it's same with me too.
So the guy Snowy
Dustin
was just
Arquette.
like, "Hey man, you're here.
Said go
Usually
for
nobody
it.
else is. So let me give you keys to this thing." And
Yeah.
that means I get access to the garage here too, which is really nice.
Yeah, same here. Except casino has a garage already, so So basically, every time I pull in, I just
Lavido
put the
S.
vehicle
Logan
into the garage.
Said let's hope he got the answer, Wolf,
Yeah,
beaming
because there's a
face with smiling
garage,
eyes.
like not a garage, but there's a little spot over there you can pull in.
Yeah.
And like lock the car up. But
The Wolf
it was
Syndicate
small, and I like to drive
said,
my
what
truck,
vehicle does
so
Leroy
my
drive?
truck wouldn't fit, so I'd have to drive something else.
Yeah.
And now here, it don't matter what I drive. I can just pull in whatever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Basically, the way I run, like, I do the casino run for the supplies. And I go and do a run in, and then I come back out. I'll be there for about half an hour because I'm going through in my head like, we need this. I know that. And then when I get back, it's like, ah, shit, I should have grabbed that too.
Said hello, big guy Ryan.
Oh man, I forgot the dumplings.
Yep, exactly. Forgetting. Well, like, I'd forget my ass if it wasn't attached half the time, I guess.
Oh yeah, even just going out to the supply building out back, I write myself a note with what I need so that I don't forget nothing.
Yeah, I normally do, and then I have someone that's working, and then, like, get to talking over the radio back and forth, and then it's like, ah, shit, where was I? Like I'm getting some timers or something.
Yeah, that'll happen, especially when you're getting all tied up and talking. You sort of forget where you are at the moment.
Dustin Arquette said gonna buy him a rat rod truck or farm truck when I can build up his money.
Oh, man. Waiting for the garages to open. Even.
Yeah, I jumped on when I flew in. Polito Customs was opened, and then I forgot to put my seatbelt on, so I wound up seeing the light after hitting something.
Oh no!
And I was about halfway there, and then they closed. So my big bitch, that's what I call my big SUV. It I might have rolled it a couple times in the desert, and I parked it bad once at City Hall and high centered it on the barrier there.
Yeah.
So
the artist formerly known as Clips
it's not sounding the best.
Said they should get special handicapped parking for the PD force.
Yeah.
I ditched my Panto on the side of the road so I could pick up my truck. But
yeah.
Dustin
that's what
Arquette
Pantos are for.
said
Face
with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Figure out how to make a couple bucks.
Hey, you know what's funny is when I flew into the city, they didn't give us a car.
I guess I got lucky. Like, I flew in, and we didn't get a car, but I had enough money that I could go down and get the Panto.
Every time I'd go to work, I was walking to work from Rexwood all the way.
Lavido S. Locan 9.
Damn, man.
Said
no wonder
LOL
you're so
artist
skinny.
rolling on them
Yeah.
laughing more like training wheels on their car's clips.
And I had to watch out for the damn mountain lions because, like, I'd come through here,
Dustin
through Sandy, heading
said
over to
rolling
the
on
sea.
door laughing.
I ended up in the prison for the infirmary because of the damn mountain lions, and I couldn't get out of the prison.
Formerly known as
damn.
Said they should have the driver's ed second steering wheel
Yeah.
in the passenger.
Oh, yeah, were you over in the sea earlier?
Yeah, I was hanging down at Legion, and I thought that was you standing there talking to somebody in a blue car.
Yeah, Jenkins.
Oh, was that Jenkins?
Said face blue
Yeah.
smiling.
I didn't want to interrupt nothing, so I just sort of hung back.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, basically, I was talking to him about the car that I bought because I pulled out my Audi.
Okay.
And I showed him the Audi. I paid basically $290,000 for it, and it's gonna be going bye-bye.
Oh no, that's a lot of money to lose, man.
Yeah, well, an Audi's worth a lot more than that, though.
Yeah, that does seem kind of low for an Audi.
Yeah, well, come to find out, it was a legal car, so yeah.
Oh, that would explain why they were charging so little for it.
Yep, and yeah, basically the god spoke and
Dustin
gonna
Marquette
get a
said the fit
refund
bucket
for it
sounds
because the people that did it are perma deported.
Oh no, who did it?
Ron was one, and I guess there was another person involved.
I don't know if I met Ron, so.
You have
Glad I
before.
didn't. Oh, have I?
Yeah. Worked at the casino.
Was he the guy in the horse
Riyad
mask that
Yep.
day that
said Dave
we were all there?
Hillier had cancer.
Oh, he was kind of nice.
Tate Riyad.
Oh,
said,
yeah.
Do we know any of the people?
This Will I'm talking to. But yeah, he sold me the one that I got for basically 270, and then me doing the parts to it was what brought up to 290,000. And one of the gods contacted me about it, and yeah, I guess they bought two of them.
Oh, so somebody on high bought some, and that's how they figured out they were gone and not where they were supposed to be.
Yep. And they're bringing them in at the airport in the desert, in the other desert, the Grand Sonora Desert, I guess it's called, right?
Oh, up by Fort Carson?
Yeah. They have them in a hangar there, and anybody that goes and touches them automatically gets deported permanently.
I don't even usually go that way, so I won't. I know I won't be tempted, but
yeah,
I'm not any good at stealing cars. So
said
neither am I.
_redline :
But yeah, so now I got a illegal car that the gods are taking back and paying me back for. So technically I'm getting my money back for it.
Said what does
well,
Tate Riyad
mean?
mean?
That's good.
And Jenkins, he was the other one that ended up buying one, and I explained to him what was going on.
Oh, that's good. So that way, when his car disappears, it's not just going to be like, oh, where the hell did my car go type of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Because I asked him if the plates looked like what mine did, and he said, yeah. And he changed the plates.
I thought the plate looked weird on that orange car I saw you get into.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how you know it's not a legit Redline car. Because you have to buy the kit at Redline Tuners.
Yeah. See, I wasn't sure how all that worked, so I didn't bother going. I thought about going just for the spectacle, but I figured if I was just hanging out in my lawn chair talking a bunch of shit that I'd probably get shot or arrested, so I removed myself from that temptation.
Well, if you're over at like the Lost MC side, yeah, because you got the gang members, the motorcycle members there that like to start fights. But like casino side, you would have been alright if you're on casino property. Nothing would have happened.
Yeah. Plus, I didn't know, like, with the kits, if I needed that particular car or if I could just take any car and they'd put the kit on it. I wasn't sure how that worked.
So basically, you'd go Redline Tuners with the model car that you're going to have done with the kit. So it had to be a certain model car, which they put up on the site, on their website. And that model car with the kit, that was the kit that you were buying. So the kit goes onto your car and makes it what it is.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I didn't have any of them cars, and I didn't have $300 grand to pay for the kit anyway, so.
Yeah, same here. And me seeing the eye, it's like, ooh, how much? Make an offer. $270. Left me $6,000, you know. It's like, well, I'll continue working for a bit, you know, and get my money back. And
that sort of happened to me, except my buddy Magic, he was down bad from paying back gangs for everything that the Moo Moo Squad did, and so he pulled out this van and asked if I wanted to buy it. And fortunately for him, I was looking for something with a lot of storage, so I wound up damn near broke for a few days
Lavido
just because I bought this van.
Said some servers are overrated.
yeah, fun part is I'm a part of a gang too now.
Oh shit, what gang you in, brother?
Unforgotten.
Oh damn, I didn't even know they existed.
Yeah, it just started before the one person got deported.
Oh, you and Ron?
Yep, and there was another person that was a part of it too, and they don't even know what's going on either, I guess. And I had a bunch of phone calls from one of the people that he was getting stuff from. I guess he traded one of the Audis or a Ferrari for. And I guess they were contacted by the gods too, and now they're calling me, going after me. So now I gotta try to go and figure out what's going on when I get into the. When I fly in sooner, I should be able to get a hold of the person and talk to them and give them their stuff back, because the trade was used for benches. And so, yeah, I'm going to give them the benches back, and then I'm probably going to sell the warehouse.
Oh, wow, you guys are you guys pretty far ahead of the Moo Moo Squad. We barely had farmed, and they were just basically asking everybody, it seemed like, because one of the guys they took in went and sold on a bunch of people's areas, and next thing I know, everybody's mad at everybody in the Moo Moo Squad but me.
Yeah.
Everybody knows me. They're like, nah, we know Dan ain't doing that shit.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I gotta try and make sure everything's right. So if they need if they need the money, you know, or they want their stuff back, I'm gonna just tell them, come get your stuff. That way, it's out of the way, and then you know you should be good. If they need a mule, I'll grab one from the casino.
Yeah, that's basically a part of one of the debts, I guess, was one of the gangs wanted 750 coca leaves.
Yeah.
So I wound up doing that. And then when I was talking to Pharaoh afterwards delivering it, he was pissed that it was me doing it. But I'm like, yo, I mean, I was a member of this thing, and we owed a debt, and I can do it.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, but it shouldn't have been you. But glad my only remnants of the Moo Moo Squad are this little outfit that I wear while I'm working here.
Joey must enjoy it, right?
I ain't run into Joey while I'm wearing the cow suit, so...
Gotta be careful, he might try and milk you.
I mean, if Haley's not around, who knows, man? I mean, he's kind of cute.
Just don't start mooing him.
No. If he starts trying to tug on my udder, I'm going to let him know that it's just me.
You might have to strip off the suit and be like, no,
yeah.
Bad Joey, bad.
Yeah, bad Joey.
I could just hit now. You're not Kyle.
I told you that 4 times. Gotta take off the damn helmet before you listen.
Damn. Joey's always a fun one.
Yeah, I was out robbing stores with Joey and Connor Maxwell a few days ago.
Yeah.
And
Dustin
I
Arquette
almost got Joey in trouble
said,
with Haley.
8-ball Will Wolf
Uh-oh.
gifted.
The cops finally rolled up. I was the one doing the robbery because they'd been so busy. We just started taking turns, even though technically I was supposed to be the hostage.
Yeah.
And so I just quickly made up a story about how Joey had my daughter tied up in his closet. And so I had to talk to Haley and be like, hey, Joey didn't really have a daughter tied up in a closet. It was just something I made up so the cops will leave us alone.
Yeah. Yeah, but she was relieved.
Laptop S-Locanine. Said Dustin _redline : _redline :
Now when the Dan
:
Sweeney law or
redline.
whatever, I have a daughter named Penelope.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna use as my excuse if a cop ever rolls up on me while I'm
Yeah.
farming.
Jake Zavala, congrats on the gifted.
Oh, I saw these pretty pink flowers. And my daughter Penelope's favorite color is pink.
Kingstone, congrats on the gifted membership. Yeah. Mally RP, congrats on the gifted.
The gifts don't
I
want
don't even
land on
think I was
Wolf
burned
rolling on
through
the
my
floor
first
laughing,
row
rolling on
of
the floor laughing.
containers before I got rolled up on by 3 cops.
Alex, congrats on the gifted membership. Hopefully you enjoy it.
Fortunately, I'm a silver-tongued devil, and I talked my way out of getting arrested. Turns out,
Jacob Cash, congrats on the gifted.
www Dustin.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like when I deal with the cops, like I can talk pretty quick. Like you've heard me talk when someone spins the wheel.
Yeah.
And that's only me talking at 70%. So if I really wanted to, because I used to be a cop before and others say that I used to work
Dustin
for,
Arquette
I could literally
said,
confuse them.
That SUXLOL.
Like I could literally push laws back on them and all that, and
Said
like
LOL,
literally
Ryan
confuse
Boss
them
get
if I
lucky too,
want.
beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, they rolled up, and I'm like, you know, half a football field away from my truck.
Yeah.
So I just stood there and put my hands up. I'm like, well, you got me.
Big guy Ryan.
I didn't say it
Said,
to
"Oh,
him, but
man."
I'm like, and I got a gun in the truck, so I guess I'm going away for a while.
Yeah.
Mentally preparing for it. And if they ran my name, they'd know I'd been arrested for doing that before. But they never asked. They were just happy they didn't have to chase me, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had handcuffs on me. If you remember when Nate was messing with me, I went and put him in handcuffs.
Said LOL Dustin Wolf got a wrench next to his
Yeah,
he don't
well, the
membership
cops
badge,
showed
beaming
up
face with smiling
and
eyes.
ended up going through and because we were lockpicking a cop car
Dustin
because the
Arquette
cops left the cop car
said
there.
LOL.
Cops showed up and Ron Wynn said, "We have handcuffs. We're allowed to have them." Well, the cops took the handcuffs off and looked at me and started to search me. I said, "Yeah, I have handcuffs." And all that. I had some guy go through and say, "Hey, here's some handcuffs. Your boss went and said that you guys deserve them because you deal with all this stuff and all that." So yeah, I ended up talking my way out of getting a ticket and a fine, and then also spending some jail time. And I went and said, you spent a lot of money here, and it's kind of hard to protect the casino without something.
Algorithm doesn't recognize mods. Man shrugging, medium dark skin tone, beaming face with smiling
the other
eyes.
day, they had Ralph on bicycle duty. And riding that bicycle just looked fun. So when nobody was looking, I grabbed the bike and I rode it around the block, and I brought it right back.
Yeah.
And he still arrested me for it. And so I just started being antagonistic because it was fun. And all I got was a citation and a $1,000 fine. And
Not
still
bad.
talking shit all the way up until the cop that's letting me out. Where as soon as we're out of Ralph's earshot, I just sort of lean into him and be like, "Yo, man, I'm not really mad. I'm just talking shit for sport."
Yeah.
And he kind of laughs at me, and I'm like, "I hope you have a great rest of your day, sir."
You know what I would have done if I was you? I would have been the smart ass to ring the bell and say, "Get in the basket. You're under arrest." Did they have a basket at least?
No.
Ah, damn.
Said, does Rosie always have to emphasize
you,
the skin tone?
you
as
imagine,
emojis,
you
rolling on the
imagine
floor
going
laughing?
through and pulling up on a cop and ringing the little bell. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. You're under arrest. Get in the basket.
Get on these handlebars. You're going to jail.
There ain't no basket. Oh, well, you get to ride on the handlebars.
And your criminal partner's riding on the pegs in the back.
Yeah, that's if there's any pegs on it. If not, just handcuff them to the seat and just stand up and pedal. Do it like they did in the old days with the horse and that, and the criminal being pulled by a rope.
Yeah, just drag them all along the street.
Yep, exactly. See, great minds think alike.
I don't know, man. I have to pedal pretty hard to drag Ralph.
Yeah, true. It might be a little tough to pedal with him.
And despite being on bicycle duty, he was wearing his full riot gear. A bicycle cop just looks like an asshole being a bicycle cop. But
Yeah.
a bicycle cop in riot gear, that's just a waste.
Yeah, it'd take a long time for him to get to a scene, especially if it's out of the city with a bicycle. The special school, I don't know.
The main reason I was messing with the bike is because Connor was going to jail, and I thought, well, Connor Maxwell ain't going to survive in jail with his mouth, so I'd better go to jail with him to protect him.
And you still didn't go to jail?
Nah, I talked too much. I started singing Johnny Cash in the jail cell after I got... I'm like, I'm not frustrating you enough. What can I do? And so I started to sing Folsom County Blues, but I forgot the words, so then I just started making up my own.
Yeah.
And then I think that's when they got mad, because, I was singing the wrong words.
Possible. See, I'd be the one making weird voices, so that way they'd start getting confused.
I thought about doing that, like start talking to them in a regular American accent, or suddenly turn Russian on them,
Yeah, I could do Spanish, German, and all that. So yeah, it'd be funny.
Roll up on me and be like, "Hey, what's your
Lavido S. Locanine said so they can be called the rejectables rolling on the floor laughing. Dustin Arquette said PD, partially defective.
Funny part is, like, I could have them roll up on me, and one day I could be like, "Oh, come on, desk." Wait for him to try to get a translator. They'll bring a Spanish translator over. And I'll start speaking in German, V Gates and all that.
See, I'd just whip out some gibberish that sounds remotely Spanish or German or something.
Yeah.
And that way, when they waste time getting the translator there, and the translator looks at them like, "This ain't Spanish, brother."
Start talking in reverse, really mess with them. If you're able.
Latin. I don't even know if they do that anymore.
Ooh, yeah, Igpay and all that, yeah. I was doing tagging and pig Latin on them.
Dustin Arquette said potentially destructive.
Well, you'd figure pig Latin would be a natural language for the police.
Yeah. Oh, it was funny. I had a clown going through and having us paint the PD. So I painted in pig Latin. So I went Aloza instead of it being loser, it was Ocelot, and then I put Igpay and all that.
Said plausible deniability.
Yeah, I know Pig Latin pretty well.
It's kind of a, or I guess in some of the wrestling business, I might hit him with some Carney.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a lot easier to read than it is to listen to.
Yeah.
Like if you tag in Carney, you're able to see exactly what the code is.
You paint a picture of like a pig flying. I thought about doing that on them. That way it'd look kind of weird. Like they'd be looking at it like, really?
I ain't done too much tagging.
Yeah, I've been.
For a while at Mirror Park, there was this garage that I would paint my name on every day for like a week, but
Dustin Arquette.
Nobody gave a shit, so I
said
stopped
Pig
doing
Dick.
it.
Lavador Locanine. Said practically deformed. The artist formerly known as
Yeah, because yeah, I can do the Pig Latin, German, and Spanish. Yeah, they'd really have a fun time. Now, if you really want to mess with them, you could switch it over to the Hindu language, where you say chode to them, they won't know what you're saying. You're just calling them a dick in that language. Or you could call them Yoto, Bendejo, which is basically the same thing. Yeah. I could get us in a lot of trouble with some of the languages. Though it'd be hilarious because they'd probably be so confused.
Dustin Arquette. Said pompous dildos.
Be pulling out their phones, trying to use Google Translate as you're talking.
And just keep switching it so that way as you're talking, you switch to a different language as you're talking, and it'll confuse the damn... It will literally confuse Google Translate, most likely, I guarantee it. Because it'll be like, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. The cops will be like, shit!
Yeah, like when you type in a Word document and even the dictionary in Microsoft don't know what
Dustin
the hell you're
rolling
saying.
on the floor laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be hilarious. Like, I've been trying to buy handcuffs again. Because of my voice.
Get them from.
PD.
That you just got to find the right officer's palm to grease.
Yeah, or if you take out a cop, you can steal from the cop, so you can take their gun, their cuffs, anything of theirs.
Lavado S. Locanine. Said posturized doo-doo.
That's what most of them do is most of the gangs will take out a cop, take the handcuffs, the taser, the guns, and all that. Hey there, DQ.
Thought about doing that the other day because
the artist formerly known as
Ralph was waging war on Lauren.
Said life is like Tamagotchi. Dustin Arquette.
Harry K joined Lauren's
said
side.
saluting
So
face.
a bunch of us in Legion
the
joined
artist
Ralph's
formerly
side.
known as Clips.
And
said
we wound up
IDQ.
swarming Harry about
Lavado
5 of
S.
us
Locanine.
with bats.
Said hello DQ Gaming.
And of course one of them got carried away and decided to shoot him, which was pretty upsetting.
Yeah, I heard there was a protest out there at the PD station, too. Over them using excessive force in it.
Emmy Gracie.
Yeah.
Said hi.
So, yeah, I guarantee they probably went through...
You know a Tamagotchi rolling on the floor laughing. The Wolf Syndicate.
We
said
had
IDQ Gaming.
We did a tiny protest because they arrested.
Said IME.
They
Lavido
arrested a
S.
friend of ours who
Locanine.
totally deserved it.
Said
But
Emmy
of course,
Gracie,
we're gonna
hello,
go
waving
protest that
hand,
he's been
medium
arrested
dark
'cause
skin
it's
tone.
fun.
Yeah.
Dustin Arquette.
And then the cops get mad at
Said
us.
I had a
And they're
Tamagotchi.
like, leave
Emmy
or
Gracie.
we'll shoot.
Said I.
And I'm like,
Hey,
we
Emmy.
ain't trespassers because we're on the sidewalk, which is the public property.
Yeah.
And we're not doing anything breaking the law.
No,
You
you're.
know you've defeated the cop.
The artist
when he
formerly
just
known
goes
as Clips. Said detective
drives
stands for
away.
doesn't even try every car targeted
Man,
instant vehicle
You
elimination.
couldn't have chiseled the grin
Dustin
off of my
Arquette.
face.
Said I also had a gigapet.
Yeah, basically, yeah, the cops wouldn't like me because, like, maybe I used to be a chief of police in another city. So, yeah, I could literally shove the laws right back at him and be like, yeah, you really want to try me? Heck, I could
Lavido
probably
S.
become a
Locanine.
lawyer, too.
Said LOL Chris.
Really give him a run.
The Wolf Syndicate.
It's only $5
Said what
grand
color would
to
the farm
get the
truck be,
licensing for
Dustin?
it.
Yeah,
Emmy
and
Gracie.
you make pretty good money
Said I
being a
pulled my
lawyer
back
out
out
here.
at work loudly crying face debating even
I
going in
thought about
tomorrow.
doing it, but I didn't know if there was a
Lavido S.
test.
Locanine.
It's like,
Said,
I'm really
and
good
how
at
are you today,
arguing, so
Emmy?
I imagine I'd be a good
Emmy
lawyer.
Gracie.
And,
Yeah.
Said
you know,
hurting
public
LOL.
speaking don't bother me.
Emmy
So,
Gracie.
presenting the case and
Said how are you?
just waving lies and misdirection.
I'm
sort of
about the
things that
same.
defense attorneys do.
I was
Well,
on
they
my
got me
feet too
good
long.
at that.
Yeah.
I have to practice my not dumb guy voice, though.
Yeah, basically, yeah, you gotta do the bar exam to do the lawyer stuff.
Dustin Arquette. Said not sure what color yet, but most likely
And
rusted
see, I
out.
don't understand that. Like, I know I would be a damn good surgeon, but damn if I'm gonna go to school for 22 years to become a surgeon. Like, I'm good at it
Lavido S.
now. Let me do
Locanine.
it while I have my youth
Said
in my
M good
hands.
Emmy LOL.
Yeah.
If TMRW is Friday for you, then I would definitely not go to work beaming face with guys.
Yeah, 'cause yeah, there's a bar exam to be a lawyer. Most likely the same thing for a judge. And then basically, yeah, if you do the bar exam, they'll tell them if you're qualified to be a lawyer. Law enforcement wise,
Lavido
I
S.
could
Locanine.
probably get most
Said
of
Emmy,
it,
you do
but
some strenuous
then I'd
activities
be
at work.
grasping at straws
Emmy
on the other
Gracie.
stuff.
Said well I go in today technically LOL but not okay 3
Yeah.
p.m.
I think I'd probably be a crappy judge. I just want to play with the gavel. Like, I just be
Emmy
interrupting
Gracie.
everybody.
Said yeah I work at
Whack,
Site
whack,
Facility.
whack. Order! I want a cheese pizza.
You will not speak in my court unless you are spoken to. Do you hear me?
The artist
Answer me.
formerly known
Shut
as
the fuck
Clips.
up.
Said
Unless you
the
bring me
LA
food,
indeed not the
then
case,
you
the
can
longest
speak.
unknown question of all mankind history,
Get
thinking
try
face
to get
face
free
thinking
food
face.
out of it, right?
I'm not saying I'm easily swayed, but if there are 3 large pizzas on this desk, I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna win.
Yeah, there you go. Be a judge that has free
Lavido S.
food and all that.
Locanine.
Yeah, you'd be set for
Said
life.
LOL Watts strenuous about the facility. You have to chase some patients
Now,
down.
officer, I firmly believe that you acted within the law. However, the defendant did bring me 3 supreme pizzas, and not from a national place, from one of the local ones. So I'm sorry, you just can't win this case.
Unless you can top his offer.
Yeah, I mean, if you can do something that's more impressive than these local pies that
Dustin
I've already eaten
Arquette.
half of while I wasn't listening
Said
to you
Jeff
talk,
Schwartz for mayor.
then you got yourself a case, brother.
Oh, hell. I know if I
Emmy
ended up
Gracie.
being a cop and I
Said
made it all the way
sometimes
up
we
to
have to restrain the
commissioner
patients.
or whatever
We
they
also
call it
do a
here,
lot cleaning.
man,
Artist clean very
I'd
well and
reform the
thoroughly, so my
PD.
back be acting out. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said
There's
Jeff
part of me
Schwartz for
that likes
president.
that most of them are incompetent.
Yeah.
Like, when the train was, I don't know if you were here when the train was coming through downtown.
I was working at the casino. I watched it pass by over 4 times.
Yeah, while they were dealing with that, I went on a nice run of robbing stores and never had anyone show up.
Yeah, they were all dealing with that damn train.
Which really, if I'd have just come and opened this up, I'd have made more money. But robbing stores is pretty fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that train was really keeping the PD busy. I was staying there at the casino. They literally put a lockdown order, and all that for some of the stuff that happened. So it was like, yeah, nobody was coming. And it's like, well, I might as well get paid just sitting outside watching the chaos.
Yeah, like I had not my good truck, but I have this Yosemite that I don't like that much.
Yeah.
And so I had that parked, and my plan for the day was to just stand or sit on top of that truck and just shout out compliments everybody going by. It's going to be nice guy Danny for the day. But then that damn train, nobody was hanging out down there. Nobody was coming
explain
through.
to me a South African who Jeff Schwartz is using 2 words beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, so they probably... I know I heard like 4 cop cars chasing that thing. And a helicopter.
Yeah, I usually heard the helicopter coming through before I heard the train. That was like
that's the spirit
my warning,
Emmy smiling
like
face
radar
with
on
sunglasses.
MASH. I was like, oh shit.
Big guy Ryan.
Here comes a train.
Said Jake RP,
Get out of the
Detective
road.
Elite Prime, HTK,
Inevitably,
just
somebody
havoc.
wouldn't get
Van
out
Lauren
of the road,
drunk
and
stream,
there'd be a
did you
bunch of
see?
explosions and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, like when the train went through, they stole a customer from me. Person was leaving, and yeah, John Claude made him get on the bike and was pointing a gun at me. It's like, hey, you bring back my damn customer, you bastard. You know, they're a paying customer. They stay here at the damn casino. I pulled out my baseball bat, and he's pointing the gun at me. I'm walking towards him. He's trying not to shoot me because it would have gave away his location. So he kept doing circles, and I'd start walking and getting close, and he'd move away and do another circle.
Dustin Arquette.
So yeah, he was not wanting me to do it.
That's why I carry the crowbar more often than I carry my gun, because like the crowbar, you don't see it on somebody's back. You don't know I have it until I pull it out.
Yeah.
Though that does make it the police more likely to take it if they're searching you.
Yeah. Well, it's like I have a hammer too, so I can use the hammer. That thing can take you out in one hit.
Yeah, I've taken out a couple guys with the crowbar. I ain't killed nobody with my gun yet, but it's just a ceramic, so it's one of those guns that I just, you know, I have it on me just to make me feel more safe when I'm doing deals and shit.
Yeah, I have a heavy pistol on me.
Yeah, I need to get me one of them. But every time I see them advertised, it's when I'm down bad.
Yeah, it's 25 grand for a heavy pistol is what I paid.
Damn.
But I have no ammo for it.
Lavido S. Loki9 said, Emmy, what do you look forward to most every time you knock off at work?
And then I got ammo for it. And then Ivar got his Ferrari stolen at the casino. And so he was going to go shoot up the guy who stole it so he can get his car back.
Yeah.
But he didn't have any ammunition. So I gave him the 2 boxes that I had. So now all I have is what's left in the gun.
Yeah, I know I talked with a few people, and like I was told that the stuff, if I got the material, the people would make me the ammo. Because I can't buy the ammo at a store because I don't have a weapon permit.
Yeah, and you can't get a cop to stop long enough to go in to help you get a weapon permit because they want to be able to bust you for having the weapon.
Yeah. And heavy pistol's illegal anyways, so.
Yeah.
And I guess they switched it back to where the PD is in charge of doing the weapon permits.
Well, when I went to City Hall, because I'd gotten when I got busted once before for benzo, and it got one of my cars impounded.
Said I want to know.
So I was
Yeah.
going
Have you
to get
ever
my
milked a
car
man?
out, and so I figured I'd stop by and see the guys in the lobby first.
Yeah.
And one of them was like, "Hey, I can, if you get a cop here, I can get you a weapons permit." And I'm like, "Well, shit, that ain't never going to happen."
Yeah. Just do a 911 call and say that someone's going up to the mayor's office with an assault rifle. You'd get a police response then.
Dustin me I _ redline spectator
since you're
underdog. I
here,
am
can you
familiar
help
with
me
most
with
of the
this
named
thing?
streamers by Reddit. Arquette.
They'd be looking for the
Said
person
Dingo
with the
Guntown
assault
Harry using a
rifle.
ceramic pistol.
Yeah, just wait till
Dustin
they all come
Arquette.
down disappointed they didn't
Said
find the guy
12
with the assault
shots.
rifle. Just be like, "Hey, buddy."
Yeah. Be like, yeah, he's in there, but I need one of you guys when you're done looking for him to come back out here and help me with this.
Yeah, once you're done looking for that guy that's totally there, I bet, because there's a lot of commotion. Can you help me with this permit thing?
Yeah, exactly, see?
I'd like to be able to buy some bullets and use a shooting range. I'd like to work on that shooting skill thing.
Dustin Arquette.
Yeah.
Said I have
And I
3
think you'd much
characters in
rather I do it there
_redline.
than say, shooting out tin cans in Sandy or something.
Yeah, I heard that when you shoot at the shooting range, you get the cops called there too.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah,
funny.
and they'll search you. Oh, Harmony opened finally.
Oh, that's
Dustin
good.
Arquette.
Yeah.
Said Jeff Schwartz.
Yeah, I just
And Laurel
decided to
Hicks.
look because that's the one thing I've been waiting for is a garage to open.
Yeah, I saw your tweet about Woodland being open, or not open, but open.
Yeah. Yeah, I went through and left it.
I criticized, but I accidentally did that once. I made the mistake of staying here until I was dog-ass tired and forgot to turn off the blip.
Yeah, well, it's like I can do it with my phone.
Lavado S. Locanine.
So, like, you see the
Said
casino's
LOL,
closed
Dustin
and
used
all
to speak
that.
about Urslope in third person rolling on the floor laughing.
I can go on my phone and open it from my phone.
See, when people send business messages and I'm working, I'll get those on my phone.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I can blip from the phone.
Dustin Arquette.
All right, so do you have so if you look at your phone right now, you should see businesses is the one that we look in for the messages. Now, do you see the one below it that says business?
One right below it that says business.
There should be a app that says business for your business.
I have that on my laptop. That's what we use.
Yeah, you should be able to do your phone too if you have a smartphone.
Dustin Arquette.
Oh, yep. It's just
said
in a
I
different
have to
spot.
talk about my
Right.
characters in the third person.
Yeah, now you see it says my business, right?
Yeah.
Does it say open?
It says open.
Tap the open. Now it should say closed, right?
Yeah.
All right, now I look down and Tumbleweed's still open yet. So, yeah, depending on if you've got the business selected in your city area.
Personality disorder rolling on the floor laughing.
And what it'll do is when you close on there, because like if you go to business real quick, I'll show you. So go to the casino on yours. Let me know when you're looking at it.
I'm looking at it.
All right. No, does it say open?
Who or best character, Dustin? I
Yeah.
suspect you enjoy
No, it should say
ruthless
closed.
nature, man shrugging, medium dark
Sure
skin tone,
does.
beaming face with smiling eyes.
That's me doing that.
Oh, all right.
So, yeah, if your boss gives you the access with your phone, you can actually do it with your phone.
Dustin
You don't have to
Arquette
do it with a laptop.
said I like each of them for different reasons.
But, yeah, that's how I normally close up. Like, I'll do it right there from my phone while I'm there at the casino. And then I do my inventory. That way I don't have people walking in while I'm doing the inventory for close.
Yeah, usually my procedure now is I'll wait, like when I'm ready to go, I'll wait until I get my next payment in the bank.
Yeah.
I'm usually waiting by the door.
Yeah.
And then I'll hit the door lock, turn off the blip right then, and then clock myself off duty unless I'm feeling like I need to stock up for the next person. But nobody else fucking stocks up for anybody, so I don't really do it neither.
Yeah, normally I'm the one that does all the
Said
running, but I
understandable,
get
Dustin.
orders
Well,
of
today
like
I just got to
200
know
that I
you
do.
better, beaming face with smiling eyes. I honestly just thought you just a viewer, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, that's one thing that's kind of nice about this place being out in the middle of nowhere is it's never very busy.
Yeah, and plus most of the time I keep it open. Like I keep the casino open normally. So that's where most of your business goes away, is because I keep the business open in the city, and that also takes away from Up and Am and you guys.
I mean, I don't mind because I don't want to say I'm lazy, but there are things that I'd rather be doing. But at the same time, it's like the bosses don't seem to mind. Like, I tend to be the person who logs most of the time here from everybody. Like, we have an inventory log that we'll do, showing before shift and after shift inventory. And
Yeah.
there'll be times it'll be like Dan Sweeney start, Dan Sweeney end, Dan Sweeney start, Dan Sweeney end. A lot of people that work here tend to just swing by and make themselves some food and then leave
Dustin
without even
Arquette said I like Jeff for his professionalism and aspirations.
Yeah, well, it's
I
like
Debo's
me. I go
vulnerabilities
through
and
and
strength.
do the.
And I like
I'll
Leroy's humorous
go
and
check
mischievous
the
nature.
stock after
Big guy
I
Ryan
close or someone
said
else
lazy
closes,
cow guy.
and I
Mario
notice someone else
S99
gets into the
said
inventory.
RB asked the cow man he left with
And
$10 and he has to choose
literally,
between petrol or
they
milk.
go
What would he
through
choose? Beaming face with
and
smiling
take
eyes.
stuff out, and they don't clock in or do an inventory, so that way I have an updated inventory. So when I go clock in, my inventory's off.
Yeah, I think the bigger deal is I'm pretty sure somebody ripped them off pretty bad because the inventory thing was emphasized quite a bit on my sort of training day.
Yeah.
I made the mistake when I came out here the first time because I was just hanging out in Legion and Snowy offered me the job, and I'm really glad he did because having a job at a food place is really damn convenient. But the other night that he brought me out here and showed me around, I didn't realize that when the business wasn't open, it wasn't there on the map.
Yeah.
So I had to wait for somebody to open it so that I could drive and find the place and mark it in my own phone's GPS so that I could find it again in the future because I can get turned around. I mean, I've been here a little while now and I still get turned around all the time in this damn city.
Yeah, well, it's like this used to be, before it was this, it used to be, Yellow Jack.
Yeah, it's like a shitty bar.
Yeah, back in the older days, yeah. So I kind of have it memorized. Especially my city used to have a Yellow Jack, so... So I'm used to the locations, just some of the new areas I'm not used to.
Yeah, as I figure things out, once I realize I can mark things with that phone GPS, like I've got the good benzo spot marked, the good sap spot marked, and I got this marked. And for a while I had Legion marked until I realized that Legion Garage is pretty easy to find on the map.
Yeah. I'm used to driving by it normally. So, yeah, I kind of know how you feel on some of the things.
But, like, I guess I've done Coca Leaf so much, I don't really need to use the GPS for that anymore. I just kind of know where to go.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Like hospital, I'm like that. And I could probably find this place without my GPS marker, but I don't. Really, the only time that I'm in Sandy is when I'm here or at like Harmony. So I still mark it because I know I'll get lost out here.
Yeah. Heck, as a cop, I used to get lost half the time because postals were different. But, yeah, I think I'll make a quick run over to the garage and have them repair the Porsche.
Yeah, I'm probably hang out here a little longer, pay it a bit more, and then bring my Sand King in because it really needs help.
Yeah, I'll go and work
I'm
on
afraid
keeping
to
them.
drive that in the desert right now.
Yeah, I'll work on keeping them there then, because I'll tell them I have a couple more cars
Dustin
that
Arquette
need repaired anyways.
Said obviously I put a lot of myself into each of my
Fortunately, there's
characters.
that garage right down the road, so I don't have to drive. Well, I could probably drive the Sand King from here to there, so I guess that's not bad.
Yeah, you should be alright there then. But yeah, I'll go and keep him open for a bit for you. That way he don't close on you.
Hey, thanks, brother.
Hey, not a problem. I'm always willing to help you out. Don't have too much fun.
Dustin Arquette said smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already.
Hello, Robert.
Howdy. Yeah, my hood was still missing when I pulled it out of the garage.
You should have come now.
Well, you guys were closed when I got back into the sea.
Oh, maybe. You have my number, right?
I think I do. Let me.
Dustin Arquette said, 8-Ball has everyone in chat liked the video.
So you're trying to double check here. Because I took you out last night, right, for the area where the vehicles were?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got your number. Just takes me a minute to remember.
So you got that R7 sorted?
With the gods, yeah, and I alerted Jenkins because he bought one too.
Yeah. Like, I have heard that whoever got it,
Yeah, well, I still have the RS7 on me.
You still have it?
Yeah. But the one guy that ended up buying two and then found out that they were not the right vehicles ended up going through and he contacted me.
Uh-huh.
And he told me about it and said, keep a hold of the vehicle. We're going to get a hold of you and deal with it, and all that. And I did let them know I paid basically $290 for it because of the stuff I did to it. And if I'm correct, my number's 368 for it. For the repair. If not, I'll redo it here. Just make sure before you do it.
You can hear me, right?
I do now, yeah. Plus, Will be coming down here when he closes up.
Will?
Yeah, the cowman.
Cowman.
Works at Tumbleweed.
I don't know. Will. What's his
Yeah.
full name?
I don't know his full name. I just know he works at Tumbleweed, and
You mean Chris Williams?
Yeah. Yeah, I was going by his last name there, Will.
Yeah, he's my boss. Okay. What's your ID?
Trying to get to pop up here again. Hang on. All right, guys, help me out. I think it's 368. Just to be safe. Try that, and if I don't get it, I'll try again. I'm gonna have to drop my foot, move my footrest. Oh. Oh. No, I'm gonna try, because for some reason it shrunk on my screen, so I don't get to really see it that well. On my eyes. So basically, 353.
The Wolf Syndicate.
Yeah.
Said
Thank you.
353. Dustin Arquette. Said 388.
No, I still didn't get.
The Wolf Syndicate.
I think it's 3.
Said guessing.
Yeah, 388. Try that one.
Dustin
Oh,
Arquette.
I'm doing.
Said I zoomed.
Yep, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, in my eyes it's real small and I can't read it. Thank you there, Dustin. Yeah, I don't know how to get back to a bigger site so that way I can see it better. So that's why sometimes I have to ask you guys for help, or I have to get up close to the screen. Sometimes, believe it or not.
Get rid of it? Or are you going to keep it this thing?
What's up?
You are going. Are you are you going to sell this in future or something? This car?
If I can try to bump up to a S plus, I will. I might.
But it's an old car, so you will get A class in the trade, or you will get some cash. That's it.
Yeah, I paid $415,000 for this one.
That's cheap because my RX-7 starts from 480 MRP.
Yeah. And then.
Nice class.
Yeah, I even have an Aston Martin that's like a 1975 Aston Martin. You want to go ahead? Is there any other things that we could upgrade on this? I know I heard someone tell me before that there was like wires I could do and like the battery cables and that.
The Wolf
You can
Syndicate
do wires, but you know
said
it
join stream
improves your
Discord
the durability of the.
The
https://discord.gg
what?
That's it.
2zk5 Dexera.
It improves
Dustin
the
Arquette
durability of the car, not
said
the
of
All
course
right.
now they are open after
Yeah.
had flown out
Yeah, I'll do it.
The Wolf Syndicate
You want all upgrades?
said like the stream everyone.
Yeah,
loves
what's
clips.
the cost for them all?
Yeah, I'll let you
All
know.
right, let me know what the cost is, and I'll get the money for it.
$40,000 for the parts and $5,850 for the labor, but I don't
All right.
recommend because nobody does it, to be honest. So
Yeah.
investing that much on this car, you still want it?
I've got on my other ones.
I think that's your wish.
Go ahead and do the wires for now, and then I'll probably do the others later.
Just wires? Okay.
Yeah, though I could do it all because I do have 107 on me. Go ahead and do it all. Yeah, do it all. And I'll pull out the money that you need. So let me know what you need in cash, and I'll do the cash for you. And then go ahead and do the rest on the card for your labor, right?
Yeah. So 40K if you want all.
All right, yeah. All right, so I'll go get the cash, and then I'll get you the cash for the parts there. And
Also for the performance, you can get anti-rag, but that's 20 grand.
50 grand for that?
No, 20 grand.
20?
So you
All
want
right.
it?
Yeah, I'll do it. What will that do for the performance, do you think?
I think you know the anti-lag in you know the turbo lag.
Yeah.
So it removes it, and then the voice also, the sound also change, and I believe the performance also change.
All right, yeah, because I know it takes me a bit to get up to top speed with it, so.
Yeah, it's like not a good S class to be honest, so that's why I can't
Yeah.
do much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my first S-Class vehicle, so. All right, yeah, I'll get the money, so 60,000 basically.
Yep.
All right. All right, so let's hear. So labor'd probably be about still
70,200.
72,000. All
So
right.
7,200.
7,200. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and charge me for the labor, the 388, and I'll get the 60.
Yep.
All right. Yep. I'll be right back. $60,000. All right, I got the 60 grand cash for you here. And then there you go. And then, yeah, can you charge me the labor on the card or no, or do you need that cash too?
I'll charge it once we are done.
All right. I wonder if I could do an engine on it. So you think this card be able to handle an engine swap even, or no?
Yeah, it can.
That'll be interesting to see that thing with a different engine. I'm going to look at the engines while you're working on it. A Roadrunner V8. 5-liter. Can I click on and look at it, or does it charge me? Though that's F6. Yeah, those are
Dustin Arquette
pretty nice.
said I got the LT one for Jeff's Rapid GT.
If you order it today, it will be in the stock in 3 days.
Well, all it showed me was like A class and B class engines. I didn't see any S class.
Yeah, you can't get the S class.
Oh, you can?
You can't.
I can't. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. So that means I could turn my, will I be able to turn my truck into an A class?
So the classes does not change. It's just the engine.
All
But
right.
there are some, the Redline kits. So recently, on the last Saturday,
Yeah.
Redline tuners opened. So there was a kit for a GTD, which converted the Mustang. If you put it, it converted the car to S class from A class.
Yeah.
Or S. I don't really. I think it's S to S plus. Yeah, S to S plus. I think so.
Yeah.
So specific kit does not all of them.
All right.
And I think they'll open next year now.
Yeah, I know. I heard they only open once on a blue moon, so.
Yeah. So it's all done. If you can check it back.
All right.
Check it.
Trying to. I'm having a hard time typing tonight.
Okay.
I can't get to work.
It's
to / check VCH.
It's
It's still not pulling it up. I might have to get beside it.
VEH. Check VEH. It's not VECH.
Yeah, I've tried the VEH and it wasn't pulling it out either, so I tried.
VEH. Check VEH.
There it goes. Now I can see it. Yeah, everything looks good there.
Dustin Arquette. Said/checkvay.
Yeah, I was doing it, but I wasn't pulling out my toolbox for it. Alright, and then, yeah, when you're ready to charge me there, I'll pay for it.
It's 688, right?
The 388, yeah. There we go.
Yep, hold on. Pump in and listen the sound.
Alright. Yeah, I'll hold the handbrake too here.
Yep.
oh yeah. Oh, I love that. Think we could dyno it?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, I'll back you out and back you up there and then have you do it. Because it says that it takes a mechanic to do it, I noticed.
Yep. Yeah.
I notice it has a better response now, too.
Better response?
Yeah, for the throttle response, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do better, like the response is just better.
Yeah, it has a better response to it. Like when I hit the accelerator, it's more contact to it.
Definitely, this is going fast. I mean, it's okay. Like it's an old car, so that's really better for this. Really good for this.
Yeah, 298 for the peak torque and 284 for the horsepower.
It
It's
changes.
pretty.
Like if I do it again, it will
Yeah.
change. Nope.
No, still the same.
Yeah, that's good. That's good because my
Yeah.
cars are not consistent.
Yeah, it's doing real good on that. That's actually real nice. But it's like just as soon as you hit that accelerator, it wants to go now.
The pops are pretty amazing. I should put that then on my RS7 as well.
Gonna do it?
I mean, I have to test it. Are you busy or something?
No, I've been dead all day over at the casino, so
Can I remove it and try it on mine? I'll give you back.
yeah, if you want, go for it.
Okay, let me know.
Yeah, I trust you. Helping keep the mechanic busy for Then we could dyno it too, see what yours does with it.
Yep. I
'Cause
got the previous dyno results. Sorry.
yeah. And I'll move the Porsche out of the way so that way you can put it up there and see what it does with that done that way. Alright, I'm going to move outside here real quick. Or I'll move it like this. Alright. Oh, damn. It throws flames every which way.
Yeah. Hop in. We can go for a drive. Let me try it.
Yeah.
Look at it. Yeah. Buckle up.
Yeah, I'm buckling. It's not too bad. Like it's got that sudden acceleration right there at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think so. There is some improvement. Maybe it improved, but there's no noticeable difference from my car at least.
Yeah, I noticed with mine I have a little more throttle response. Like when you did that, it's more instantaneous. Like it gives it that little boost up instead of it lagging on it.
All right, let's do dyno because I got a previous dyno result as well without the anti-lag.
Yeah.
It says I'm not aligned.
There you go. It's still climbing. There it goes.
Let me see. There's
You got mine was 289 and 194, I think, was mine. Or 289 and 294, if I'm correct, right? Was mine.
yeah.
And yours.
I can't
The
find
artist
mine.
formerly known as Clips said Tesla is getting rid of Elon Musk as CEO.
Huh. Unless you want to take it off real quick since you just did that one to see what it does without the. See what it dynos without and then what it does with on.
I did without the dyno previously, so I had this saved in my head,
Yeah.
but now I can't find it. That's what I'm finding.
Alright. Well, I can get out and look at it for the. Without it, and then. Because I'll first eye it here to. Alright. No, I didn't even get to really see that one. I was trying to read it.
I think I remember.
Alright. Let's see here. Peak torques 120, 130, 140, 170, 215, 220, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 300, 320, 330, 332, 292.
Yeah, it's almost the same.
Alright. But it seems like it went quicker up the first time.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it again, maybe.
100, 120, 130, 140, 150, 180, 200, 220, 230, 260, 270, 280, 300, 320, 330, 333 this time.
Same stats as
Yeah.
the turbo now.
Yeah, but it is down one. I noticed. For your torque, it was 334, and now it's 333.
Oh, 34? Yeah, it doesn't matter
Yeah.
about like one.
Yeah.
No, I'll park my car. It can't go much higher because it's fully maxed out. It got an engine swapped and fully maxed.
Yeah.
So it's pushing its limits now.
So, what was the stock version normally running for it?
The stock version.
Yeah.
So I didn't have like this. I had a normal stock body engine. You know, this is a Redline
Yeah.
kit one.
Yeah, same as
So
what I have yet, because the
yeah.
gods haven't taken mine. Mine's all stock yet.
So you know the problem, like sometimes kit ruins the performance, sometimes it makes it improve, and I believe after the kit it ruins the performance.
Yeah.
So yeah. So like I took the put inside my head the thing, but it's not showing me.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I like how the car sounds though now with that what you did there. Though I do like it when my exhaust does flare up anyways, so I'm one of those people. Though you see me do it with a diesel, normally it'd be like propane to assist it maybe.
Okay. I think it's a nice car to be honest. Like it's fast, it's
Yeah.
good. Like and it's a Porsche.
Yeah. Well, heck, I even gave you the keys to the Porsche if I'm correct, so you're able to. You want to take and give it a quick run? You could if you want. See how fast it
Like
is.
I have done the test driving before. Like there was a guy who used to work here.
Yeah.
His name was Willie Muir. He's so lit, but he had his.
Yeah, I think I was talking to him trying to buy his. There he is. Yeah. Told you I'd help keep it open longer for you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we just did work on my Porsche. Now it has a new part to it. Oh, it sounds nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, it likes to throw fire now.
Oh, shit.
What's up?
What?
Need a prayer?
Yes, please.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I beat this up something awful.
Tate Riad said it's time for you to milk the men. Dustin Arquette said time for me to hit the sheets.
All right, Dustin, you take it easy. Fun running the casino with you in tonight. Oh.
Dustin Arquette said good.
Hey, you go.
We're out here. I was worried about trying to park this thing inside by you.
Hey, you could almost face off with a train with this
The Wolf
thing.
Syndicate said good night, Dustin. Tate Riad.
Yeah,
Then you have to give that milk to Joey.
Yeah, the size of this thing's bigger than my Dodge.
The Wolf Syndicate said like the stream.
Like, I
everyone
think
saw
you've
Chris.
seen my Dodge, haven't you?
I think so, yeah.
I have that Dodge Trex there. Yeah, it's normally like,
said
it's
smash that
probably
like button
about
and
half the
subscribe
size
if
of
you
your
haven't
truck
already.
here. Thank you.
Between
Dustin
this and the
Arquette
van, I really
said
don't
catch
have to
you
do
all on the
much in
next
the way of. Don't really have much need for going to my apartment in Roxwood.
Yeah, you just throw a bed in the back of your truck. You're set.
Plus, I just fucking hate Roxwood, so that helps.
Yeah, Roxwood kind of sucks. Like, I end up in the ocean half the time.
Dustin Arquette
Yeah, same.
said waving hand medium light skin tone smiling face with
Ooh.
sunglasses victory
Ooh.
hand medium light skin tone.
Oh,
Alright, what's your ID?
oh, there's a beauty. Yeah, she's a beauty. How much is this normally?
1.32.
Damn. Yeah, I don't have that much money yet. Yeah, while I work at the casino, I put in like 8-hour days.
Said milk me out in the ball game.
I think he's one of the ones that robbed the casino earlier. What's top speed on that?
150.
Oh, not bad. It should be slow.
Simon's just a bit angry because he almost got an R8.
Thank God I didn't bought it.
You wouldn't have lost any money or anything. It would have just
Yeah, I
reverted.
know, but I would have like crying for that.
Tate Riad said the chance to rob him.
Yeah, just think, I bought one.
Which one?
I bought the Audi RS7 wide body.
Oh yeah. Sell it?
I can't. God's told me I can't.
It's one of them.
Oh, it's one of them.
Yeah, I gotta keep it in my garage, basically. Like, I can show people, that way they're aware, but that's it.
Yep. So you're gonna get the money back soon, hopefully?
Yeah, I should. I still have the vehicle on me yet, So
That's good. At least you're getting the money back. That's all that matters.
yeah, because one of the gods bought two of them.
I know exactly which one. I fucking sold
Yeah.
them both off me.
Yeah.
Fucking guy, Larry Miller, bro. He just bought
Yeah.
both of them in front of me when I offered him like 700K for like per.
Yeah, so now
Just
you
like
get to
saving
lose
me.
that 700K. It goes back to him for him paying that for
I mean, the
that.
guy who was selling the is now out of the. He got perma.
Actually, there was more than one.
Or
Yeah,
is it?
there were
Yeah.
two guys. Both
I
of
feel
them
bad
are
for them.
been flown out, but there are
But
still some cars about.
yeah, well, they were still there last night. Cause like I took him over to show him where I seen him, and I alerted the guide about it still being there, the cars, and the guides told me not to touch them or else it is perma deportation. So
Yeah.
so
The day that all that shit happened, I bought an R8, I bought another R8, I bought two RS6s,
yeah.
and I'd paid like what 2.5 or something, and I was
Thank God
just
that day
happy.
I was not there.
Yeah, see, Ron was running from the cops and came across
Yeah.
them.
No, the best part is we were just up at the woodland, and Ron just kept coming by. Like we didn't think this was anything bad because I think he just changed outfits every time he came up to us.
Yeah,
And he just kept saying like, "Yo, I got a new RS6 for sale. I got an RS6 for sale," and we just kept buying them because like, 500K is not that bad of a price.
yeah,
Yeah.
Again, buy at 500, sell at 600, and you make a bit of money.
yeah. But
I
yeah,
mean, you can.
My ID is 448. But yeah, I got all my money back. I spent it on some fun stuff, which I should be getting next week.
yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, basically when the guy talked to me last night because he heard us all talk and he was watching my eyes, because I'm always visible. And as you play him. But yeah, he went through and alerted me about it and went and said that just don't sell it, and that way I don't get in trouble for it. So I went, I won't. And I went, I'd really want to keep it. And he's like, yeah, I want to too, but I can't.
Yeah, hopefully once you get your money back, you'll be able to buy another one.
Well, let's see here. They go for what? 1 mil?
The RS7s? Yeah, no, God, no.
Seven,
The RS7s
800.
are actually a bit cheaper than that, but like around that price.
I know I want to try to work up to an S plus eventually.
Yep, an S Plus is fun.
Yeah, I just want to go for speed, so I'm looking for the next vehicle up.
Yes, sir.
That's the fastest S class in the city right now.
Yeah. Well, he said it does what, 150?
Yeah, 150. But all S plus goes 150, but it takes a different time to like acceleration.
Yeah.
Every car have different acceleration, so that has the best acceleration.
Yeah, that, and I had a truck outrun me with my Porsche. It was a Ford F-150.
Was it with the 6x6 or?
Oh, it was a 4x4, but like
Yeah, the
it was an older one.
ones are the older one.
Yeah, it looked like a 1970s, maybe a 1980s. He drag raced me from the bridge over near the gas station to Legion Square. I was in the Porsche. He got me on the run, And I was starting to catch up to him, and then I had a local take me out.
Yeah, locals are a bit annoying.
Yeah.
If you want to race, you have to go to the the airfield.
Yeah, one of the airfields.
Yeah.
Though normally I do pretty good on my driving, though part of it's the police training I've had, so. Because I used to be a PD officer before I came to this city.
Narc.
Nah, believe it or not, I've been PID and I can recover pretty good normally.
Tate Riad said, would you ever play Paint Dry Simulator LOL?
You know, there's a thing on there that you can do that. I ain't no snitch, because snitches end up in ditches. All I'm saying is I used to be a police chief over in another city before the city closed down, and I have a job for 3.5 years before I came here.
Oh, nice. This is my first city.
Yeah, my first city was over on the council.
It's been how many months are you guys in the city?
I came into this city and it was the 26th of February.
Oh, it's been like exactly 3 months now.
Yeah, I think I'm on 5 or 6 weeks.
Oh, nice. You're making progress.
Heck, I've had over $1 million, and yeah, I've spent all on cars. I know one that you'll get a kick out of. I'll go get it real quick. Yeah, it's definitely improved the acceleration of this thing. I'm going to pull out Joey's car, the Nebula. A Nebula?
Oh, Robert. Hello.
Yeah, howdy.
What is that thing?
It's a Nebula.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's a drift Nebula because, like, it breaks loose the tires. This was Joey's.
Was it? Oh.
Yeah, Joey gave it to me to drive when I first got into the city.
That turbo is fucking
yeah. I went and told the mechanic in there that he's going to get a kick out of another car here, so I went and said that I'd bring it over for him to see.
Yeah, well, the mechanic just turned around to me there, saying he's not doing any more. He's not doing any more repairs. So.
He's calling it a night then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting this repaired or anything. I was just going to show them because I went and show you a car that you'll get a kick out of.
Yeah.
Because this
Fair enough.
Joey seen me walking all over the place, and then he went and said, "Here, take this car and drive it, do what you need to do."
Tate Riyadh said it's time to get the boys a spinking LOL.
I think he's literally just clocked off there.
Yeah, I bought an RS7 like what he has.
Yeah.
And it was one of the illegal ones, so I gotta wait for the gods to take it and reimburse me.
Oh, right.
So, yeah, 2 people I guess got deported for it.
What do you mean illegal ones?
I'll go grab it. You want to follow me to the garage? I can show you.
Yeah, sure.
So basically, if you here we go, I'll pull out.
Yeah. How's it illegal?
So if you look at the plate, this is how you know that these aren't supposed to be here. So it says Auto 6026 on this one. All the plates that are of the illegal cars that were brought in illegally, they weren't done by the Redline tuners.
Oh. Alright.
So I bought this. It was $290,000 I spent for the paint job and everything. And buying the car. And the guy that bought 2 of them found out the hard way
Tate
too.
Riyadh said you should tell them they need to go to DR now.
Got it illegally.
Yeah, so there was 2 people getting them into the game, running getting them into the city with the code of some sort.
Oh, damn.
And they're spawning them in over in the desert area, the Sonora Desert.
Yeah.
Over at the airport in the hangar.
And they were just
selling them, yeah.
Oh, damn.
And Ron came across them, was grabbing them and selling them too. He got deported.
Oh, damn.
Because he seen it and he walked up and it put him into his garage automatically when he went and did his muscle onto him. It said add to a garage, and he added them all to his garage. So there was a Ferrari, RS6, the RS7, RS8, and all that in the hangar.
So 2 people just basically got themselves
banned.
Basically cars.
Yeah, but
themselves cars and then deported from the city.
Yep.
Fair enough. I mean, how much did you buy? So, how much in total did you spend on that then?
$290 for the paint and everything.
Oh, damn.
So $290,000 altogether.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was it's gonna get reimbursed. I had to alert Jenkins because he bought the one that Ty bought. So yeah, because Ty sold the one that she had to him, and I seen Jenkins with one, And I was talking with him. It's like, well, I have one just like what you have. And I pulled it out and I said, the only thing is mine's illegal. And he's like, what do you mean illegal? And I went and said, well, some people were doing some bad things and brought them into the sea.
Chinese imports,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah. And I went and told him basically keep a hold of it, alert Ty because she sold it to you, and she bought it from Ron too. So if I'm correct, she's the EMS director, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, Ron told me he sold her one. And so she turned around and sold it for a little more money, and he ended up buying it from her. And so when I told Jenkins, do not sell it, alert Ty that it was one of the illegal ones. And that way Ty can alert the gods that she had a illegal one and she sold it to him for that much. So that has to come out of hers. And then she has to also tell them how much she paid for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If someone turned around to me and said, would I want to buy like a Redline Tuners kit RS7
Yeah.
for 200,000, I would, because
Yeah.
you could probably make about 600,000 profit, something like that.
Yeah, that's what the other person did was he sold both to the one god, and the god was all excited because he got two of them, and he spent over 700,000 each for them.
700, fuck, you know.
Yeah, and ended up finding out that they were the illegal ones because of the plate. That's what tells you that they're illegal.
Yeah.
Because someone did the thing to import them in, and they were storing them over at the Sonora Desert, and Ron ended up finding them over there and decided that he could make some quick money selling them. And I bought one, and quite a few others bought one. I guess Diddy traded for one, so I gotta go and square things away with Diddy because he traded workbenches for it.
Yeah. I mean,
Take
it's good that
Riyadh.
the people who were like
Set it a game,
who got
lol.
them
Yeah.
are gone. Because if no one clocked on, the cars would have just like depreciated in price, and the economy would have been would have been a bit fucked.
Yeah, I know the one guy was all upset because like he bought two of them, and he found out the hard way that because of the plate, he was notified that by the other guides that it was not the correct vehicle.
Yeah, I mean it sucks, like, but yeah, you can't really do much about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and I was excited, it's like, hey, I got an RS7, I paid 270,000 for it and then did, the work on it, which brought up to 290. So, like, I had a pretty cheap car that was pretty nice, I was all excited.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I had to deal with, and at least the gods notified me, the one god notified me and said, that, don't touch him if I see him out at the hangar because the gods are watching it also to see who else is involved.
Yeah. So you might want to put it away then, if you're not allowed to have it out.
Well, they told me I'm not allowed to sell it.
Oh, so you can't sell it.
Correct.
Oh yeah, because well, obviously it's not meant to be in city, is it?
Correct. So basically, the way I'm doing it is I'm just doing it to show people. That way they're aware.
Yeah.
And then I'm just telling them, to get a hold of the people that sold it to them. That way they can notify the gods that they had the illegal version and that they should be getting reimbursed. And then also that way it alerts the gods of who sold it to who, and then vice versa. Damn, you're missing some wheels.
Yep, I did not realise that. But
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go off roading.
Yeah. Ooh, nice old one. A 100.
Joey's wanting to buy it.
Joey wanted to buy it.
Yeah. It is 1978.
Not bad.
F-150.
Yeah.
Nice sight.
Oh yeah. Has they almost a 8.5 foot bed, if I remember correctly, on those ones that year.
Yeah, you're able to do stuff like this, you know. You're able to put stuff in like the back.
Yeah.
I like, so you could have someone's like living room in the back of your truck.
Yeah. Yeah, old couch, old chair and everything, yeah. Yeah, so you're basically set. Especially if you're robbing houses or something, or you want to make it look like you robbed a house, there you go,
Actually, yeah, I've actually never thought of that. That's a good idea.
Pull up to a house and do a 911 call and say someone robbed the house and have your truck loaded. Really mess with the cops.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I might do that later.
Oh heck, you haven't even seen my new vehicle I bought.
What have you bought?
I bought a Porsche 959.
Oh, I used to have one of them.
Yeah, I was trying to buy one for the longest time because, like, I'm trying to work my way up to, like, a S Plus or something just to have a, just so that way I can say I own one of every vehicle.
Yeah.
Because I've got... Go ahead.
I owned it. I owned two. I owned two 959s at one point.
Yeah, they're not bad cars. Like, I did a delete kit on it there. That's what the mechanic did for me. So now it throws out some flames when I let off the accelerator.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. It has a little more acceleration than what it did when it just had the turbo straight.
Yeah.
So now it literally sounds nice. So I'm enjoying that one. I also bought a 1978 Aston Martin.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've seen you in it. You came into Eclipse.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my one car, and then me and Joey handcuffed Nally and we spray painted her Mini Cooper. So you know how my cars look, how I have a certain color that I go with?
Yeah, it's like a burgundy red.
Yeah. Well, the Aston Martin's candy apple red over another, but I have the so here I'll pull out my one vehicle and you'll see the color.
Alright, yeah. Oh, TRX. I used to have one of them.
Uh-oh. You alright? Ah, crap. Here, I'll move if I need.
Yep. Yeah, this used to be my old one.
I bought this one from Natalie.
Natalie, yeah. Natalie's the one who bought it off me.
Yeah, I got it for $400.
Yeah, I think I sold her it for like 450, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, she was gonna try to bundle the Dodge Durango with it for like 300,000. If I would have bought both, she would have dropped the price of them both to 300,000 each.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Yeah, so I looked. It's like, yeah, I'll do the Dodge, but it'll be the Ram, you know. But yeah, we cuffed her and we did the color match of this Dodge, which has the candy apple red in it. So when you're looking near the lights and all, it gives it that nice color there. And then,
Red hue.
yeah, and then if you catch the light just right, it'll throw off 4 different colors.
Oh, nice.
So it'll mess with the cops. Because if they go to try to list it and they're moving up on it, it'll change 3 different times on top.
Yeah.
And
There's
so
a colour, there is a colour what really throws the cops off. If you do the primary is like chrome.
Yeah.
And you do the pearlescent as like a chameleon colour. I
Yeah.
don't know which one it is, but like, see if you're driving through a field, the car will look green.
yeah.
It's nuts.
Yeah, the way this one is, like, if it goes dark, it'll literally change to like black. So like I'll blend in with the night if I have the lights off. So it makes it harder for the cops to see. And then during the day, depending on which angle you look at it, it'll start changing colors. And if I'm in a certain area, depending on how the light hits it, we'll just keep messing with it so they cannot give an accurate description of the color.
Yeah, but I mean, the only thing they need to know is very big truck, weird colour.
Yeah.
Pretty much that's all they need to know.
Yeah, like I ran into Haley and I went and said, well, you're a cop. How would you describe it? She started to walk up towards it. It's like, well, it's a Dodge Ram with, wait, what the fuck? I went to, yeah, kind of hard to describe the color, huh? I love the color. You know that's illegal as shit if you're going to do shit. Because I can't really describe the colors.
Not really illegal. It's not really illegal. Well, I mean,
As long as I don't do illegal shit, I'm good.
yeah, but then again, if you're doing illegal shit, they're gonna be chasing you either way. So.
Yeah. Which I've done a few things that were illegal, but I still got off easy. Though I used to be a cop back in another city, so I'm kind of used to talking different. So like when I get stopped by a cop, I can normally confuse them if I want. Now it's just the question is, do I want to mess with the cop's mind here and there or not? Like, I got caught with handcuffs. Guess what? I didn't even get arrested or fined.
Really?
Yeah.
How?
I can talk pretty quick.
Cops only get confused, I don't know, when I'm trying to confuse the cops,
Yeah.
I confuse myself, and then everyone's confused.
So yeah, basically the way I did is so you know how I talk when I'm over at the wheel cheering people on?
Yeah.
I can talk faster than that.
Fucking hell.
And basically when the cops come up to me, I'll talk slow at first and all that. So like how I'm talking right now. And then I start talking a little faster, you know, like this and going with it. And then I start going a little faster yet. And basically I went through, yeah. And like I'm explaining everything. Cops like, you know what? You're just getting off with a warning. I can't understand you. It's like,
What's it called? You probably to the cops, you through the cops, you'll probably sound like what's it called? You know, at the auction houses.
Yeah, like an auctioneer.
Yeah.
Well, me, I used to be a cop, and like I said in the other city, I used to use this tactic to get easy tickets.
Fair enough.
Because, like, I could talk to someone, I could convince them into going through the way I'd talk of them committing a crime, and they'd literally confess to it before they could realize what was going on. And I'd say, oh, so there's another fine for you. And they're like, wait, what? I've been asked if I'd be a cop here, and I've been like, I've been debating it. I don't know if they want a fast-talking cop. I'd probably make half the cops look bad if I start talking as fast as I do some of the times.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though. It's like you've been in city for what? Just
Since February 26th.
yeah, so you haven't been in city that long, and you've already got a nice collection of cars. So I mean, but there's the thing. If you become a cop, whenever you and Joey are doing your dumb shit shenanigans, if you get caught, you might lose your job. That's the thing.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because most of the time I'm working at the casino now, and then, like, I talk fast for the wheel, doing the no whammies, big money, and I'll start speaking even faster yet, going big money, you know, and I just keep going. So people are having fun because I'm doing that for them, and even Fox liking it because there's a lot of money being spent now.
Yeah. Alright. Anyways, Robert, I'm going to bounce. I'm going to go send me truck over some mountains and hopefully not die.
Do you know if Joey's going to be looking for another warehouse maybe? Or anybody?
Joey might possibly.
Alright, because I was working with Ron a little bit, and I got the warehouse yet. And it's over by the airport in LS.
So, over by the airport?
Yeah. LSIA.
Yeah, we've got a couple down there.
Alright, yeah, because this one has a weapons workbench area, I guess, because there's a weapons wall there and that. And then it had the stuff for Diddy. They traded for one of the illegal cars, and he tried contacting me today, so I think I gotta give him the benches back for the ordeal, just to make sure I'm not gonna be a dead man for what Ron did. So
the best option would probably be to give him the benches back.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna try to get rid of the warehouse because I really have no use for it.
Alright, yeah.
So if you know anybody, or if you know anybody that is interested in a warehouse at least.
Yeah, sure. Probably see you later on, so Joey and that'll be about, and I'll let everyone know.
Oh yeah, because I'd rather help you guys out quite a bit because you guys have helped me out a few times, so. So, you know, I'll return the favor. And there is some supplies in there of whatever was being made before. I looked through the storage areas, you know, the stashes, but I've not pulled anything out, so. So basically, I'm going to try to make sure you guys are taken care of.
Alright, yeah. I can definitely let everyone know.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll let Joey know. I'll tell them later.
Alright.
I'm gonna be around.
Alright.
Like another good 11 hours.
yeah, I'm going to be getting ready to fly out here, and then I'll probably be back around 7 o'clock my time, because I'm Eastern. So,
All right, then.
all right, Jack, you take it easy. Thank you.
No problem.
Have fun. Gonna try. All right, you guys. I think we should call it here for the night. I enjoyed having you guys along for the run. Thank you, Dustin, for gifting some memberships out. Think everybody's going to enjoy those when they're back and they see it. So we're going to definitely work on trying to... Yeah, there we go. Basically, we're going to go ahead and call it a night here, you guys. Been a fun run. We went through and did some stuff. I didn't get on as early because I was doing some work, and then, of course, I was hurting after I did what I did because I was trying to get stuff done. And, yeah, basically, it's been a...
Said okay, bye.
Hey, I enjoyed having you guys along for the ride. I will check to see if someone else live right now. If they are, they might continue streaming through Tsunami. So if you guys want, give me a minute and I'll try to find one and go and send you guys the link. Like I said, thank you there, Dustin, for sending out memberships for people, gifting out memberships. You know, you guys are all awesome people, and we're going to be back later today, hopefully before 7, maybe on 7, but yeah, we're going to try. So you guys are aware, as always.
Said Jack RP is live.
Yeah, that's who I was just talking to, too, actually. So, yeah, I'll get his link up for you guys, unless you guys beat me to it, as always. But, yeah, we are going through and making strides, like I said. I'm bumping stuff, so I'm moving here on you guys. So, yeah, we'll get that taken care
The
of.
Wolf Syndicate. Said here is the link to Jack RP
All right,
stream,
yep.
https://www.youtube.com/live/q-sy/CFK5WM3IDE4BTQ.
Thank you, guys. Oh, beat me to it. Like I said, you were probably gonna, because I have to use my phone to do it. And then, yeah, we're going through. Son of a. Yeah, the memberships are going pretty good. I think was I don't have control of the bot that goes and gives the memberships out to everyone. So I think it's randomized. So with it being randomized, it kind of makes it, you know, the draw of a hat, basically, kind of ordeal for it. So if you are trying to get one, I'm hoping you do, you know, because eventually I want to see quite a few people with it, because they do deserve, like, everyone deserves the memberships. You know, that's why I have a cheap version for people to make it easier. And then I
Good guy
have
Ryan.
it going up a little bit.
Said Jack RP doing a 24-hour stream.
Yeah, he's gonna be busy then. But yeah, we're going to be doing ours here real soon. Like I said, it'll be next weekend. I'm looking at doing it. If you guys are okay with that, that way I keep you guys all happy for getting the 24-hour stream going. And yeah, anybody that is watching, go ahead and head over to Jack's stream and tell them that I sent you guys. That'd be appreciated. And make make him proud. Show him the kind and everything. Show kindness. Like I always say, be kind to everybody. You guys are all amazing people. You guys make the channels what they are. And we will be going and making bigger strides every day. Like I said, I'm not forgetting you guys. That is one thing that I'm not going to do. I'm not going to allow fame to go in my head. I've already got everything figured out on what I'm going to do and what the money that gets donated, that you guys do for super chats and all this and the tips. It's all going back to the community here where I live for people that need food and all that, have a hard time getting food, people that are struggling every year. This money that we make is to make a difference, and I hope it does, because in my community it's hard. Like we struggle. It is a hard thing to do, because like our taxes go up every year around here, and there's people that are low income just like me that struggle, and me, I'm going and doing what I can, but I can survive month to month yet, but there's some people that are getting shut down, like their houses and all that are going and being foreclosed on because they can't afford taxes. There's people that are struggling to eat, so feeding America, like I said, is one thing that I'm looking at. I'm looking at the Red Cross for money for the disasters around here. I'm working on trying to looking on the Salvation Army, because they help out also for those that are having a hard time paying bills and all that. So that'd be another area I'm looking at. And what I'll do is I'll do like wheel every so often. We'll spin it, see who gets what, basically. So like have the wheel set for the 100% either way and have it spun, and whoever it lands on for the area where the money's going to go, whether it be Salvation Army, Red Cross, Feeding America, and all that. And then once one wins it, I'll take that name off and then turn it into a spin again, split and spin it, and that way it gives the other one another chance of, and then once they all get, reset the wheel and then do it again. That's the way I'm looking at trying to do it for everyone. If we're lucky, we get things rolling. Eventually, probably get like a foundation going where we get money up, and then Christmas we give out money for the Christmas program even and do it that way. That way people have a little more for Christmas, because Christmas is a hard time of year for a lot of people. Like kids have a hard time getting gifts because it's mostly clothes. Well, why not get some toys
Said
for them?
1,000 man vs 1 gorilla.
1,000 man versus a gorilla. Gorilla would win if you think about it. Their strength is crazy. If it's just like hand to hand, yeah, the gorilla would win. Sorry to say, gorillas are very strong. But yeah, anyways, you guys stay safe. Have a good day, good evening, good morning, good night, wherever you guys are, whenever you guys are watching this. And also, be kind, show support, especially the small streamers. They deserve, everything too, because they're trying their best to.
Tate Riyad said that's a lot of videos on TikTok asking that question.
My knowledge, yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, we're getting there. Some that I'm kind of familiar with. It's just like it's just like the question, what came first, chicken or the egg? Alright, you guys.
Said you eventually do a giveaway of underwear, lol.
No.
Tate Riyad said, and you can sign them.
No. Alright, I'm going to be going through and end my stream here, you guys. Thank you for being here. Go over to Jack Wolf Syndicate, put it up, and tell them I sent you guys. Not able to do an actual raid. It has to be a link put in.
Tate Riyad said at least better than Joey's WEP juice.
Well, if anything, I'd probably do like a recipe book or something of some of the recipes I've done. But anyways, I'm going to call it a night. It is 4:35 in the morning. So definitely need to get a little bit of rest. That way I can be up a little earlier for y'all. But anyways, go over to Jack's, tell him I sent you. I'll appreciate it. And as always, you guys are all appreciated.
Tate Riyad said GN.
Gonna try. There's the warning. I'm flying out. Oh, night, everyone. Morning for me, though.
RB Gaming. Said https://www.youtube.com/live/q-syupv8khs?si=CFK5WM3IDE4BTQ